Hello. Let me turn down the music. Wow, it's Tuesday. I almost said it's Monday. La 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 la. It certainly still feels like Monday this week. Let me move you guys over to here. Up. I never know what day it is. Honestly, before I started doing like the scheduled day streams, like I streamed this particular day, I would also forget what day it was as a freelancer. Anyway, hello kids. Hey Sky. Hey Ferret. Hey Here. Hey Mop. Happy April Fool's Day. I don't have anything special planned for April Fool's. I forgot April Fool's was today until yesterday. Hey Ren. Hey Peach, I saw Peach. I saw Kura. Hello, Kura. There's a spider on my head. I don't know, Agnolia. I want to draw them. I don't actually have them all collected together in like one good document. I'm not really feeling it today though. There's a couple Suzanne cats that I would just have to re-edit to give like names to. So like on Bright Sky, like these 3 kits have names. And I would just have to like re-edit the picture to add their names to it. Honestly, I might want to redraw this whole picture. There's like quite a few. There's not a lot of the Suzanne cats. I wouldn't have to redraw per se. I mean, I'm trying to think. Hey Jatoiba. Pokemon music featuring Nifty. Just another manic stream day. Hey Kitora. Yeah, but Leopardstar has her own picture. These are the kids that died with her. Oh yeah, in the colored version, there's a cat with heterochromia. I forgot that they added that. Which cat was it? Is it just like a no-name cat? Hold on. Like, is it just a Scourge? Let me look at the minor. I think it's just a minor character, right? Hold on. I gotta find it. Heterochromia Rogue. Yeah, it's just a regular old... Here you go. Heterochromia Rogue. Right there. There he is. White cat with dark gray legs, tail tip, and head. Isn't the Scourge one where you can see the artifacting of where they used the fill bucket? God, look at that. Look how fast they had to work to like shade in all of this. Ugh. I always feel so bad for the people. It's so hard to make a clear sky design. Feel free to just work off of that one. I don't care. I have the colored version of the Scourge manga, but I never actually opened it. I just got it from my collection. Like, look at this. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kavik, thanks for that $1. Ugh. This is what we're gonna have to look forward to for like this Tiger Star and Sasha recolor. But yeah, I don't have a list of all the Suzanne cats. I do have a Reddit post that aggregates all of Suzanne's posts, but I don't actually have... I really think that the wiki should have a specific page for Suzanne cats. Because I don't understand why they don't have a specific page. You can spy them on like certain characters' pages, but like unless you know that Suzanne named like these specific cats kittens, you wouldn't be able to find them very easily. What's been also really frustrating me is I guess I didn't realize how many like unnamed, like undescribed cats that Vicky has given like a pelt to. I don't know. We could do Stonewing. I do have to do Stonewing for my A Vision of Shadows picture. For my Apprentice quest picture. Stonewing would be in here. What's my Stonewing look like on the blog? How different is he at this point? I think I just like made him go to the gym. Yeah, I made him go to the gym. Where'd he go? He's right here. Wasptail. We could finish Wasptail. I have them as related. Like, I have them as brother and sister. What's Wasptail look like on the blog? She's, like, completely different, I believe. Yeah. I darkened her up a little bit. I could probably give her some, like, darker band, like make her bands darker on her tail. That might be fun. Jayclaw. Okay, here we'll do the pool. Rich Revamp, Wasptail, Stonewing. We already did Hairlight, but I do need to redo. I need to still Theorycraft Hairlight a little bit. Let me grab the J-Wing so people can also, so they know what they're... J-Wing or Jayclaw just looks like this, not Jay's wing. Jayclaw just looks like this. So we'd have to revamp, like we'd have to redraw or Theorycraft the rest of him. Okay, those are your options. We'll do those three. We might go through all of them today. I kind of just want to draw cats today. I don't know if I want to work on anything. I'm feeling a little bit all over the place. These are our options. Oh yeah, I beefed him up. Oh yeah, and I made Stonewing, Stonewing doesn't skip forearm day, but Wasp doesn't skip hind leg day. Do you see this? Look how tiny his hind legs are. They're two halves of the same cat. What's my old Jayclaw look like? Oh yes, I made him color point so that he and Frostpaw would have something in common. It's all coming back to me. And then this is a lightened up version. That's his real colors. That curl feather killed him? Why would she kill? Like, just to prove that Frostpaw's having visions or something? Like, if Frostpaw saw his death and then Curlfeather was like, oh, well, I'm gonna make that a reality. Kind of like the Hawk Frost putting the... I don't know. Maybe. That's a fascinating theory. I feel like that would be, if that was true, I feel like I can roll that with that theory, because as soon as you said that, and I was like, well, why would she do that? And then I came up with a reason that she could do that. And I think that's a good theory. If it's like that easy. Like, I don't know. She never seems that torn up. Oh, look at Jatoiba's. Okay, clear wing, gray sky time. Oh my gosh, the fact that you made gray wing like slightly fluffy is my everything. Okay, hold on. Gray wing, clear sky time. It always bothers me that clear sky is just considered a pale gray cat. Like in canon. I know nobody makes him just a pale gray cat, but it's crazy to me that he's just considered a pale gray cat. Doesn't he also canonly have ear tufts? I give Greywing the ear tufts though. I think they did that to spite me. They're like, oh, you give this brother ear tufts? Well, we're gonna give this brother ear tufts. Yeah, I do like these colors. The fact that like Greywing's a warm gray and Clear Sky's like a cool gray, a cool blue gray. That's good. All right, Jayclaw it is. Let me rework. Working on Jayclaw revamp. Revamp. I kind of call him revamps because I haven't been like. There are a couple cats that I completely changed when I revisited them. But it's typically because their first design was just so generic. I mean, a lot of them are background characters, let's be real. A lot of the ShadowClan cats that I've been like redesigning and putting a lot of thought and effort into are just background characters that probably shouldn't have that much thought and effort put into them. But that's what makes it fun, is that it doesn't need to happen. It's Young time. Okay. Okay, hold on, I have to sneeze. Yeah! That one took forever. You know when your sneezes take like 10 seconds and you're just in pain for 10 seconds? That's what just happened. That was horrible. Sorry, I didn't mute. I should have just muted it. I don't know why, but I've been sneezing a lot today. I think it's because storms just came through and it's spring and stuff is actually starting to bloom now, so it's probably allergies. If it continues to happen and my brain doesn't get unfoggy, I'll take an Alivert. That was so, it was really delayed. I was facing away from the camera and I was just like waiting for it to happen and it wasn't gonna happen. And then it was taking so long that I thought that the sneeze was gonna do the thing where it doesn't actually end up happening and then you're just like in pain for like 30 seconds. But no, thankfully it at least came to pass. I'm drawing him in the same pose as his old picture, by the way. You got the dag sneeze. I don't have any particular sneeze. Sometimes I sneeze like twice, sometimes I sneeze once, sometimes it's a small sneeze, sometimes it's a wah sneeze. Baby low. I think I want... I like his his ear shape. What's the term that you use, Rin? I feel like I'm yassifying all my designs. Thankfully, Jayclaw doesn't appear in the Frostpaw map that I'm scripting. I think the only designs that'll appear consistently in it will be Splashtail, Frostpaw, Bee, maybe Bee, Riverstar. Riverstar and Frostpaw will be the bigger parts. And Crowfeather. I want him to have a big old nose. Got big old schnoz. I don't think Ice Star will appear in it, because it's pretty much just takes place during Thunder. It's a Frostpaw map that's basically Thunder, the book. You just have to read Thunder. Well, it would probably be helpful if you read the other books. But I started planning it out after Thunder got released, so there's no indication. I don't have any plans to, like... It's a very concise map about Riverpaw coming to terms with what has happened to her. It doesn't need to cover her entire arc. It's mostly about her meditating and Riverstar guiding her into the realm of understanding that comes with meditating. Oh, he doesn't have a smile in the old picture. He's also got a very heart-shaped... I think he gets it from his mom. But I kind of want his muzzle to be more pronounced. Jayclaw is Frostpaw's dad, Petalfur's son, and Icewing's grandson. Petalwing. Did I say Petalwing? Petalfur. I kind of want his... Okay, let's draw him without his boa. That's what I always call these RiverClan cats that I give boas to. Like the giant neck floof. You gotta draw them peeled to make sure that they actually look anatomically correct underneath. And I want him to have kind of a roundy... I still want him to have this roundness to him. Prickle Star! Ooh, Bowie's Prickle Star now. For April Fools, I was going to do an entire stream playing a video game, but then I couldn't figure out what video game I would play, and then I got nervous, and I was like, that's not a good April Fool's joke, because I'm not going to even be funny playing the video game. It's just going to be awkward, and yeah. And I couldn't figure out an April Fool's thing to do for the blog. I did find out that some of the wiki... There was one particular wiki sprite that is... I didn't draw it, but... It is... my design. Do you guys know which one it is? Yes, Izu's got it. Wait, hold on. Izu got it. I'll show you the River Star home. The River Star one. I love when my designs are used for memes. It's like my favorite use of my designs is when people make memes with them. I was surprised that they didn't do the Chad Sky image for Clear Sky. I think I want him to have kind of a plump feeling. What's his official art look like? Oh, Flutter. Oh, Fluttershy. Okay, I get it. I get it. Haha, I get it. Nightheart. I haven't seen all of them. Nightheart has an orange. And Flameheart. Oh, I get it. Flameheart. What's the orange for? Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I just want my prey, bro. Just like Firestar? No. Okay, are you guys just gonna make me look at all the wiki sprites today? Hey, Amber. Should I make this bigger? Or can you guys see it? Fine. Down here. Okay, what did we say? River Star. Oh, your bestie drew it. Oh, that's good. Well, tell them I like it. Okay, check Snow Kit. Okay, I'll check Snow Kit. Oh my gosh! A little crinkle. Crinkle. Then Cinderpelt. This looks like Yellowfang, but like not gray. Crinkle. Cinderpelt? Wait, Cinderpelt's not any different. I think Crinkle Fur would be a good... I don't get it. Wait, okay, Plum Willow. Yes, Squirrel Flight, Plum Willow, we're watching. Oh, we've got some. Wait, for some reason I thought I just heard Apple purr next to me while I was reading this. We've got some Sherlock's homing, some critical reading skills here. Plum Willow was watching her. Look on Discord. Wait, my name is David. What does that mean? I'm not getting this joke. I'm sorry. You have to explain the joke to me. I don't get it. It's from the Mimic song, and he gets hit by a car. Oh. Sorry, too boomer for that one. Okay, let's look at Leaf. Too boomer for that one. No, not Leaf. Leaf. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's Leaf from Fire Emblem! See, I get this one. See, I'm a weeb. I do get the weeb one. I love Thracia. Oops. Bristlefrost? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh! Change the world, my final message. Goodbye. Leaf pool. Leaf pool. Believe it or not, everything after the 4th arc is fan fiction. Elaborate on that. No. Wait, why is this leaf pools? Oh no, not 3 fillings for my April Fool's joke. Notice she is miserable without her worldly possessions. Forbidden kit, nothing. Oh. Poor baby. And then Maple Shade. We'll do one more and then I have to actually start drawing, you guys. It's distracting me so much. Girlhood is a spectrum. Oh, jeez. Yeah. A hysterical woman. Okay. One more, tigers. Well, I'm on night mode now. Which Tiger Star? The Prophecies Begin Tiger Star? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Aaron Burr! I know this one. Yeah, Amber. I mean, I go to the dentist twice a year and I still, like, will end up with a bunch of fillings. Sometimes. Okay, regular. Dang, I kind of created my own personal heck through poor decision making. I did what no one else would. Oh, another Fire Emblem reference. I'm liking these Fire Emblem reference. The Fire Emblem references get me. I like them. Who wants to be in the room where it happens? Oh my gosh. Why is this is terrible? I don't like this. Where's this picture from? Kurt, the god of all cats, seen in The Void Declassified. Kurt 47, or Subject 47, a white cat that fights physics and has fatally injured someone on purpose. Kill count 15. Scientist guards 5 wounded. Do not let out at all costs. Resources. A level 5 key card to access the Void where he resides. Redacted. This looks like it's from the Cat movie. Bible accurate Hogling. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Back on task! Back on task! I honestly really like this pose and how I drew him. I like his shapes a lot. I am surprised to see so many Fire Emblem references. I didn't know the overlap between those two fandoms was so large on the wiki. It's probably like it's one of the same people. I see you though. I see you. I feel like his head's a little too big. What is a Fire Emblem? It's different depending on the game you're playing. Not really, Amber. It's just whoever I feel like. Usually, so a lot of them I'll revamp for the poster, and then I feel like I need to redraw them for the blog. Some of them, like, for example, Jayclaw became more important in, like, the newer arcs. So, I wanted to give him a little bit more of a less background character-y appearance. Sometimes a character has like a very defining moment in like the newer books that it never had before then, and then I have like a more clear idea of what I want the character to look like. That's been happening a lot on the A Vision of Shadows ShadowClan characters. Where it's like when I was rereading it and I kind of remembered who the cat was and I started to put together more of like a whole view. But like Jayclaw is important sort of in Star, so. Also, I did revamp his daughter. It's not for a project. Some of them are for projects. Like when I work on the little pistol ones. The map ones, revamp-wise, I don't feel like... I have revamped specific designs for projects before. That's when I redid, like, Running Nose for, like, the umpteenth time. I did him for, StarClan's Chosen. I revamped Gorsepaw for StarClan's Chosen to give him, like, a more animation-friendly type design. I revamped Mudfur for StarClan's Chosen. I basically made his stuff more tied down. Yeah, they did used to remember a lot more. Nowadays, it's like minor characters, they're just, I don't know. I mean, kind of they didn't, though, if you think about it. Like, there was somebody that just came out with a spider leg map, right? I don't know. Whenever I think of, like, rewrites for warriors, I don't necessarily think about rewriting the plot points. I more, like, think about rewriting characters to feel more in character. Or, like, I don't know how to explain it, but just, like, add more little details. Or I've never actually read somebody that I've never actually read one of the rewrite Tumblr blogs. But when I think of a rewrite, I mostly think of, hey, if this character does this thing to further the plot in the book and it doesn't really feel in character, well, maybe there's a different character that would fit that better and would actually feel more in character. So, like, in Squirrelflight's Hope, I honestly feel like Bramble Star didn't have to be, like, an antagonist. They probably could have kept it as, like... Okay, why am I breaking his leg? They probably could have kept it as just Tiger Star as the main antagonist. Because Tiger Star would obviously want to move Leaf Star out of his territory. I don't know why Bramble Star feels that way. I mean, I guess they both took... But, like, you know... You don't have to change the fact that... Yeah, I'm breaking your leg, my dude. It needs to come in a little bit more. It's because of the way you're sitting. I think everything needs to be lowered. I might have to look at a reference. I probably used a reference for this pose. I also feel like he needs to be just a little bit shorter. I feel like he's probably shorter than his wife. I feel like his other paw doesn't have to be out like that. His other paw could just be like this. I think that's what's giving me... It looks kind of broken in the original pose. I think that's what's giving me it. I think if his paw is kind of out beside him, but it kind of looks like it's flat like that. And then what's Frostpaw? What's Curlfeather's tail look like? Okay, it's like a feather. And then Frostpaw's is more like Jayfeather's. Okay, or Jayclaw. I'll constantly be calling him Jaywing or Jayclaw until the end of time, probably. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. He's extra chunky because he's a RiverClan cat. RiverClan cats just are extra chunky. They're like the extra chunky peanut butter. His head is looking quite big, though. I just constantly am... Look how long his neck is, by the way. Do you guys see this? This is how long his neck would be. I guess it's not too bad. Because his shoulder probably goes up to there. Yeah, I guess that doesn't look too bad. She enjoyed. Yeah, that's a good Super Edition. Everybody pretty much comes out feeling pretty positive about that Super Edition. I'm glad she liked it. Yellowfang or Tallstars. I would do Yellowfang, just squish Yellowfang in between Tallstar and Crooked Star, because mostly everyone likes the Tallstar one. And the Yellowfang one can feel very agonizingly slow, pacing-wise. Hey, Creek. Well, you're definitely in the minority, kids, because most people do quite like Crooked Star's Promise. It's not typically a book people have a negative opinion on. Okay. I am rereading SkyClan's Destiny right now for my magnum opus. And then after that, I will be reading the SkyClan manga, I'll read Ravenfall's Farewell, and I'll read Hawkmoon's Journey. What's this song from? Oh, it's all Pokemon music. Ugh! I'm so stupid. I'm gonna listen to a Pokemon playlist. It's the Boutique from X and Y. For some reason, it felt very Persona-y. X and Y had good music. Say what you want about it, but its music was pretty good. I'm halfway through. It's a solid book, but not the type of warrior story that grabs me. Yeah. It's not my favorite Super Edition, but I definitely rank it above the majority of other Super Editions, so that's why I would say it's good. My favorite Super Edition... One Star's Confession is pretty brutal to get through Holly Star. No one really likes that book. My favorite Super Editions are probably like... Oh goodness, I don't even know. I do quite like Crowfeather's Trial. I just reread it. I don't think it's my favorite Super Edition. My favorite's probably like Blue Star's Prophecy or like Firestar's Quest, but that's more nostalgic, probably. I honestly enjoyed my reread of... What's hard? I do like River Starts Home a lot. And I like SkyClan's Destiny. I am eager to read Stormclan's Folly. You've been listening to it? Yeah, Hawkwing's Journey I've only read once, I think. There are a lot of Warrior Cat books that I can get the same... Oh, I really like this book after multiple rereads of it. Does it have a lot of Plum Willow? She's just Plum Kit in SkyClan's Destiny, right? Sorry, his new eye shape is quite difficult for me to draw for some reason. I think it's because, oh no, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to just have, okay, I got it. He's got his StarClan eyes in there where he's got his white pupils, but he doesn't actually have the white pupils when he's living. He still has the same pupils. Sounds like Zelda 2 music. It does. Is this another X and Y song? No, this is Route 10 from Black and White. Later named Nettle Splash. Oh yeah, I did just read that part where Plum Kit pushes Nettle Kit into the water. She's kind of a bully. This song sounds like Linebeck's theme from Phantom Hourglass. But it's like Professor Sycamore or whatever his name was in X and Y. Hey, Janetta. Yeah, we are. Fluff pelt. There is a fluff pelt now, but we don't know his warrior name. I honestly, so when I reread Warrior Cat books, going back to like the super editions, I tend to skip around a lot when I reread them. And there are parts in certain super editions that I like to read over and over. One of my favorite parts that I come back to every time I reread super editions is in Tallstar's Revenge, actually. It's right after Talltail gets captured by Jake's owner, and Jake's like explaining to him like his living situation or whatever, and like how his owner like speaks to him and his accent's terrible. Oh my god, I love that part of the book where it's like Jake explaining kitty pet ways to Talltail. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite part of any Warrior Cat book ever. I think that's might be my favorite prose I've ever put down for me to read. I just love that. It makes me smile so much when I read it. It's kind of like this, it's like a different type of smile where you have like the morose, melancholy, nostalgic smile when you're reading the last chapter of Path of Stars, but then you have like the I love this so much smile when Jake is explaining to Talltail like, my owner gets nervous when I be home for too long, and don't worry, he's not gonna bite you. You should just do what you want, and this is my house, and this is my blanket, and this is my basket. Ah, man, I love it. You, like, hey you? Oh yeah, that's in Crowfeather's trial. I think that's his first appearance, right? His first mention is in Rise of Scourge, but I think his first canon appearance is in Tallstar's Revenge. He's in Pine Star's Choice, but that's after. Yeah, they switch clans. It's explained in Mothlight's Vision. They moved back to the moors in between. There's like, I think, 1 or 2 months in between Lost Path of Stars and Mothlight's Vision. He will be when I draw his... I want to... I'm like holding my designs hostages because I'm like, well, I want to draw his Apprentice version, but do I really want to draw his Apprentice version? Not really. So yeah, I guess I should just post him. Oh yeah, he is in Jake is in Blue Star's Prophecy. Oh yeah. I actually had that part in StarClan Chosen where Blue Paw is talking to Jake. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there's a part in StarClan Chosen. It's one of the like screenshot, like one of the slideshow parts in the middle of the song. I think Bephalumps had the illustration. Hold on, let me pull up the StarClan Chosen title card. Oh, never mind. But yeah. I have to wait for a confirmation email. Give me a sec. Email verification code. Yeah. I'm showing this because it's right here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Intermission pieces. It's right here. There he is. I did this one with Bark Kit and Tall Kit. Okay. See a creek. Yeah, he does have a convo with her. And he's like, what's it like being a forest cat? As if he has no idea. Like, well, obviously it was his first introduction, so they had no idea that they were going to make Tall Star and Jake, like, interact at all. Okay, that's not working. I had a gay fling. Bear. Okay, I want to know what happened. So did Vicky used to like outline the books and just give them to Cherith and Kate to write them? Because whenever they talk about, like, Vicky acts like she wrote books, but she technically never wrote books, right? She just crafted them. Well, she did write books. She wrote, like, the novellas and the field guides, but she didn't write Tall Star's Revenge, right? I guess, I mean, she was just like the head editor and the head theory crafter. I don't know. I would be interested to see, like, because I don't know off the top of my head which books are my favorite, or like which of my favorite books Cherith or Vicky wrote. Vicky, Cherith, or Kate wrote. Or Clarissa, who's like the new one. Do we know that, is Clarissa the one that's writing Stormplans Folly? Or is she the one writing Hidden Moon? Do we know who wrote Stormplans Folly yet? Would fill it out into the full books. Okay. There was probably chapters that she mostly wrote. I just made him, like, way more fat, basically. Okay, let's color him. Let's stop dilly-dallying and color this bad boy. You think Clarissa hates Tigerheart? Why do you say that, Izu? Because didn't Tui worked on, I think, Secrets of the Clans. Let me check. You can check on the books section of the website. Here you go. Here it is. List of books by chronology and release. So Cherith worked on all of these. Clarissa worked on all these novellas. Dan did all the graphic novels. Kate did all of these. Tui did Cloudstar's Journey, actually. Oh no. Yeah, she did Secrets of the Clans. So Tui did Secrets of the Clans. Vicky, and she helped with Enter the Clan. Well, she helped with Enter the Clans because Secrets of the Clans is in Enter the Clans. And then Vicky did all the rest of the field guides. Clarissa is writing Hidden Moon. And Stormplans Folly, we have no idea who's writing Stormplans Folly yet. Isn't that interesting? We have no idea who is writing Stormplans Folly. That makes me a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a little nervous. Like, I feel like we should know at this point who's writing that book. I don't feel like this has ever happened before. No, because Clarissa's writing Hidden Moon. So presumably Clarissa has been writing Hidden Moon, but Cherith wrote Elder's Quest. So, but Elder's Quest came out in like... It's probably Cherith. Cherith is probably the one writing Stormplans Folly, I would say. But imagine if they just brought in a random editor to write it. Like, what if they just brought a whole new author to write Stormplans Folly? They won't, Sam. They never remember that crap. I will also be sad if Stormplans Folly is a nothing burger. I'm sad because this is the first time that I feel like I've been invested in a book to like hope that it's like good. Like, I actually have expectations for Stormclan's Folly, and I hate this. This is not what you want to be like when you're reading Warrior Cats. You want to have absolutely zero expectations. Warrior Cats will never meet your expectations. It's always easier to just have none. And when you have no expectations and they at least is like funny, then you can be like, well, it was fine. Yeah, Velo, I think so too. Like, the new group books have been pretty good, except for the sisters, I feel like. The sisters I'm so tired of. They're not that interesting to me. The Wildcats weren't actually that interesting, but... I'll ignore that. Yeah, we're chill with who your favorite character is. Unless it's Mothlight, then we're not chill here. I'm just kidding. We are. It's April Fool's Day, guys. My favorite character is Mothlight. Loner group number 12. That's true. They are slightly different, and they are world-buildingly different. They're not like, oh look, we're basically the clans again. Let's not buy Mothlight buttons today. Actually, I have had someone that bought the entire Mothlight family before on my blog or on my buttons shop. So I have been there. I mean, it's his mom. Of course his mom wants to see the good in him. I don't know, that's how I feel. I'm like, if your mom can't forgive you, you're kind of lost. Because your mom, it should be like the easiest person for you to forgive you and like to be like, I know you can change. It should be your mom. Let me look at Frostpaw. He is not the first Dark Forest cat. He is in StarClan, and the first Dark Forest cat is One Eye. I don't want SkyClan. I don't want Skystar in the Dark Forest. That feels so... That feels like detrimental to SkyClan's history in general. Yeah, our founder doesn't get any say in what happens to the regular clans because he ended up in the Dark Forest. I don't know. It feels... bad. Yeah, we know he went to SkyClan. One Eye is supposedly the first Dark Forest cat. Tom is nowhere. He didn't believe. So One Eye is the first Dark Forest cat, which doesn't make any sense to me. One Eye definitely didn't believe in the spirit cats. I don't know. He went to StarClan because he technically didn't break any warrior codes because there was no warrior code at the time. And the average amount of kills that he had for the time period that he was in was satisfying enough to let him in StarClan. His goods outweighed his bad. Also, he lived a very long time. He is the second canon leader to die. So, he is canonly the second leader, founder to die. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with his tail. Maybe just give him a bit of a point. I don't like that. I want his tail to be dark. I like how I said a little point and then I just kept making it bigger and bigger. The first canon leader to die was Shadowstar, then Skystar, and then I would think the next cat to die is probably Windstar, I would say. And for some, I would say Windstar, and then probably Riverstar, and then Thunderstar. Tall Shadow has been the first canon leader founder to die since Secrets of the Clans, I believe. But we know who the second leader is of every single clan, so, and they're all alive, so it can't be. I mean, I don't know. Jayclaw has gray eyes, right? Who's Jayclaw's dad? It's Malonose, right? It's Malonose. And Malonose's mother is Grey Mist. I almost feel like Grey Mist and Reed Whisker must, made kits. Just so that he can get his gray eyes from somewhere, you know? We don't know if it's... A lot of people think that Dust Muzzle is WindClan's third leader, but that would make him extremely old. Also, people think that Birch could be Birch Star, SkyClan's third leader. This is assuming that StormClan doesn't take place right before Dawn of the Clans, or right after Dawn of the Clans and before Code of the Clans. I don't want to make any assumptions until StormClan's Folly comes out on the timeline around Dawn of the Clans post. They did say that they came up with StormClan during a brainstorm session for Shadowstar's life. So that makes me feel like it's probably, I don't know. It could be quite close to after Shadowstar's life. Okay, Jayclaw's done. He's been color pointed. Who's his Jayclaw? I just learned Jayclaw. Who's Jayclaw's? Oh, well, I'm evened out now, so it should just have been a blip. So Jayclaw, Owlnose, and Brackenpelt. Yeah, Owlnose just got a revamp too. I don't know, Copper. Copper asked, how old is Gorse for when he becomes leader? Well, we could have gotten a Gorse Star novella, but we got a Black Star novella instead, so. That also makes me feel like Windstar was the next leader to die. Because they were like, oh, well, you have Thunderstar's Echo, you have Shadowstar's Life, now let's do Gorse Star's, I don't know, family or something like that, and then that's when Windstar dies. But no, we didn't get the Gorse Star novella. We were bad. We didn't get the Cinderpelt one, we didn't get the Needletail one, we didn't get the Gorse Star one. Kids, you've asked that question all stream. It's been answered. Telia's at work. I would appreciate it if you stopped asking. Do I know the oldest person that joined one of my live streams? No. We don't say our ages in here. They actually kind of look more related now. Look at them. They both got their fluff. Igato. I have Arden. Alright. Now I want to work on Stonewing or Wasptail. Do you guys want Stonewing or do you want Wasptail? Wasptail is Strikestone's mentor, by the way. My boy Strikestone was mentored by this girl Wasp. Wasptail. I know. A Vision of Shadows ShadowClan lives in my brain rent-free now. I don't know who. I think I imagined that they could be Ivytail's kids. That's why Ivytail is on here. I also think I posted the Spike Fur, and I never posted. I drew him as Spike Fur and Spike Paw, but I don't think I ever posted that. See, this is why I wait to upload them until the very end, because then I'll forget to upload them with new pictures, but I shouldn't do that because we still had at least one of Dawn Pelt's kits. I think it's ridiculous that Sleek Whisker hasn't come back yet, but that's just me. I feel like they just haven't figured out what they want to do with her. I feel like she probably holds a grudge against SkyClan and ShadowClan now. Tiger Star was her mentor, which is interesting. In Forgotten Antagonist Land, yeah. Slash was in there, but then they brought him back. So maybe. Look at her tiny eyes, her tiny beady eyes. She has the Phoenix Wright eyebrows. Yeah, she does. You're gonna keep them. Doesn't even have a mouth in the original picture. She does kind of live to die, let's be real. But now she's Strikestone's mentor, so if I ever make a Strikestone PMV, she's totally gonna be in it. So I have to think about her. Look at her Chad jawline. Oh my gosh, goals. Hey fam. Yeah, I guess we do live to die. But I don't even know if she had any lines. Let's be real. She might have had one. Yeah, in the Strikestone novella, you get the training scenes with her. I have, JB. We did that on stream. Tiny leggies. Yeah, so technically Fireheart is there's kind of a discrepancy between how long the quest to find WindClan takes. It's implied that it only takes like maybe a week at most. But at the same time, like as soon as they get back, it's said to be fall. And at the very end of Into the Wild, well, so at the very end of Into the Wild, it's said to be early spring or early summer or something like that, or it's in the summer. And then in the next chapter of Fire and Ice, there's no time skip, but it's said that the leaves are falling. So it's like 3 months kind of pass, I guess. It's weird. Time in the original arc is very weird. Hey Kichi, welcome in. How you doing this week? You got to see Hobbiton. Oh, is that where they filmed some Lord of the Rings stuff? Yeah, when I was like mapping out Into the Wild, it was very convoluted because it happens a couple times that in between books, like one book starts right where the last one picked up, but then in like the next chapter, it's said to be like the next season. Yeah, that's also weird. Blue Star was kind of gray. She definitely did it for the plot. Because they fricked up your meds again. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully that's not too painful. Calling the doctor's office can either be quite painful or not too painful, so I'm hoping that it's the latter. I hate talking to my doctor about changing my medication. I'm on a new, my sister's a doctor, right? And I'm on a new insurance this year where I have to pay a little bit more for my prescriptions. And I was talking to my sister about it, and she has this like doctor portal where she can actually see how much a certain prescription costs to prescribe to someone. And so I was telling her about one of my meds, and she was like, you need to call your doctor and tell them to prescribe you instead of like the 50 milligram tablets, prescribe the 100 milligram and the prescription says to cut it in half. Because she's like, if you get the 100 tablets, it's actually cheaper overall for you. Because the 50 tablets are actually more expensive than just getting the 100 and cutting them in half. And I was like, wow, I would have never known that. Unless you have a doctor sister. Like, why is my doctor prescribing me the $80 version when he could be prescribing me the $20 version? Yeah, my doctor, I use CVS, and my doctor never, like, I'll be like, CVS will ask if they want, okay, hold on. CVS will ask if I want it to call my doctor for me and get my refill. But my doctor's office never replies, never answers the phone when CVS calls them, so I always have to end up calling them anyway. It's stupid. American Health, there's a Sam. I am still paying less per month than I was in my last prescription, though, so. But, yeah. It's definitely a system that you get better at navigating as you get older. You learn all the funky... It's like an Adobe program. You learn all the funky things that shouldn't be there. But they are. And you just have to learn to deal with them. That's kind of like the healthcare system. Okay. I think I want her... She's technically yellow, but you guys, this is kind of more golden than like a yellow though. We're not giving you guys your meds, and we changed our phone number so you don't get someone on site. Okay. Making calls is the worst part of being an adult. I hate making phone calls. I hate sitting there on hold, waiting for someone to pick up and tell you that you're calling the wrong number anyway and you need to call this number. Ah! I kind of like the inside of her. Does she have a... Well, I didn't want her to look too much like Sleepwing, who is also... They're both considered yellow tabbies. And they're both alive at the same time, so I don't want her to look like Sleek at all. Well, Sleek Paw. Technically, she is older than Sleek. And Sleek... Well, Sleek Paw's pretty much a... Probably like a fully grown apprentice. I don't know. I hate being on hold. I hate hearing the crunchy music, the crunchy elevator music. Putting on hold is what I imagine the purgatory to feel like. You're just constantly being put on hold. Time slows down. I have no mouth and I must scream moment. Do I like Riverstar? Yes. Much. Thank you. Good talk. I think my least favorite place to be put on hold with is when I'm trying to do anything with a government official. Those holds take forever. And you can never get away with just calling the right person. It's always like the 10th person that you try. One of your fave OCs? He's definitely looking revamped. I got to be on the other end of the put you on hold for a million years when I was working at the UPS store, where I would put people on hold for a million years just trying to figure out logistics and like doing calculations and stuff. It wasn't because I was transferring them. They were just asking me the logistics of shipping this tire. What are my options? Type things. The DMV office. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually true. The DMV sucks. The DMV is a liminal space. The last time I was at the DMV to get my license renewed, I don't know whose iPod they had playing over the radio, but it was definitely somebody's iPod because they were playing a bunch of Persona 5 music. And I was like, this isn't real. There's no way I'm at a DMV in the middle of Cornland, Ohio, and they're playing Persona 5 music. It was the weirdest experience. I don't know. I was just thinking about going to the DMV in a Persona 5 in Persona game. It's kind of like that. Wait, you can renew your license online, but you have to take a picture and everything. I only have to get my license renewed every 8 years, so it's not like it's a frequent occurrence for me. They play Mario 2 music? Yeah! It's always, and I know exactly, like, after working a job like that, I know that it was just somebody that was, like, it was some employee's turn to turn the radio on, and you just, like, put on your own, like, Spotify, and you start playing your playlist. It was just some random employee, I know. I know that's how it works. It was just, like, I was not expecting it. I'm gonna give her a black nose. And then I want to give her a black tail tip. Yeah. You can pay to have a license that you don't have to renew every year. So I think it's 8 years is the maximum in Ohio now. So I got the maximum. Okay, what's her... Does she have a canon eye color? Let's double check. Let's double check. Yes, she does. She does have green eyes. And she does have a line. She yells at Yarrow Paw and Strike Paw. Stonewing is Juniper Claws? Yeah. She does have green eyes. Man, the green doesn't really be like, doesn't really mesh with her design that well though. She dies from yellow cough. Yeah, she does have yellow. she does have Sleek Whiskers description. Okay. Kind of wanted to have like a yellow green, blue green. You always want blue eyes. No, that's 2. Yeah, I agree. Like, blue eyes would look better on her. Like, I do agree that this looks better. It would make her look different. No, because then someone on my blog will be like, well, Wasptail actually has green eyes, so like, I need to change it now. Before I call the warrior cat police. Also, she's kind of a nothing character, so I don't really want her to have, I kind of like her just having like eyes that feel a little beady. Here, we'll give her a blue highlight though. Nah, she wouldn't look like Thornclaw. My Thornclaw is a lot more brown than this. Alright. Girly. You're kind of bold, but you're rocking it for sure. There. Bald cat versus anime hair cat. There is tough cat too. See? And the 3 siblings, whenever there's 3 siblings, we have to have each of them. So we have to have the anime hair sibling, we have to have the tough sibling, and we have to have the bald sibling. See, even Hollyleaf is the anime hair sibling. Hollyleaf has the anime hair. Lion Blaze has the tufts. Oh, well, if I can spell his name right. Lion Blaze has the tufts. Tuffy. He used to be the bald sibling. Jayfeather kind of has tufts, but I really think that he screams bald way more. Even though he does have the tufts, he definitely has more bald. Yeah, you either have anime hair, tufts, or you're bald. See, Oak Kit's the bald one, Hazel Kit's got the tufts, and then Sun Kit down here has the anime hair. Rapid Splash has the anime hair. I think Float Shimmer might have anime hair too. Troutshine's got the tufts. Sometimes it's not. Moonpaw's the bald one, which means that her sister is the tuffy one. Sometimes they both get bald. Sometimes they both get tufts. But there's usually a balance. Yeah, some kids got the bald. That's true. I think that Frost... Yeah, Stream Ripple has tufts. Bloomheart has tufts. Whisper Breeze has tufts. What's the other one? Oh, Furbark. I think he has tufts. I think Furbark has a whole afro. I need to clean up the Christmas. I need the Christmases. Why'd I redesign Wasptail? Because I wanted to. Look how short she is. I want her to be at least bigger than, like... Yeah, she can be like this. She's just a shorty. Just a shorty pants. Not that short. Another one to the pile. Another one and another one. See, and Lion Eye's also a yellow cat. For some reason, after Vision of Shadows, they were like, "Oh, yellow. We can describe cats as yellow." And then all of a sudden, everyone was yellow. It's insane. We just got yellow out the wazoo now. This is specifically Apprentice Quest ShadowClan. Alright, good luck, Kichi. Where did the yellow gene came from? It came from Micah. This is my crackpot theory. Micah is the first cat that's ever got yellow. Even though Tree's technically yellow, it doesn't matter. Micah's the first oldest cat to have yellow. And then Micah and Mothlight had kids, and every single one of those kids was in every single other clan. Therefore, the yellow gene is in every single clan. And a yellow gene from Micah is in WindClan again, because at some point, Blue Whisker's kids went back to WindClan and had blah 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 all the way up to Crowfeather. Kids, we need one more. We need Slate, but maybe we'll do Slate after we do Stonewing. Well, they used to just call this like Sandy or Golden. But now they just call it yellow. I'm surprised. I don't know. Wasptail, I guess I would consider more golden color than yellow. Yellow is like what apple is. But see, that's not yellow. She's just like a sandy color. Yeah, we need to do Stonewing. Who I revamped. I made his eyebrows a little bit bigger. Yeah, she's pale or light ginger, even though... Yeah, we'll finish Stonewing now. I kind of imagine Stonewing as like a big softie. He's definitely a gentle giant. He does have kits already. He is a Grassheart's mate. Who's right here. Here's Grassheart. That's Spikepaw. I think I need to finish Spikepaw, yeah. Oh, I have Grassheart and Spikefur as being related. Yeah. And then I gave him little wing He has kind of like feathery wing markings all over him. This is what he used to look like though. Normal cat. I buffed him up. Maybe. So I would think that. Honestly, I kind of like want that headcanon to be true. And then, but for it to be true, I feel like you'd have to switch Strikestone and you'd have to switch Wasptail to being mentoring Juniper and Stonewing to mentor Strikestone, which isn't really that big of an issue. By the time that Yellowcough is like really fully in effect and Wasptail dies, Strikestone's a warrior, I think. So it's kind of impossible. I'm imagining he said in, well, I buffed him up because it said in Starless Clan that he is one of ShadowClan's best fighters. In Star, that's why he gets trapped on the island with that Tiger Star, and some other characters when Splashtail takes over, because he's like one of the better fighters. I don't remember who else was on the island with them. But I know Stonewing was. But he's said to be a white cat and he has very dark blue eyes. Who's Stonewing? Stonewing doesn't have any canon siblings. He is said to be one of the youngest warriors. He just received his warrior name at the beginning of Apprentice quest, along with Wasptail. And his mate is Grassheart. But him and Strikestone are the ones that get injured in the battle with the sisters. So technically he doesn't get this kink in his tail until after the end of A Vision of Shadows. I have headcanoned them as siblings. Like in my family tree, Pinky, I put them as siblings. It doesn't really affect anything because Wasp dies before she can like have any kids or any, and they show up at the same time and they're said to become warriors at the same time. So typically when that happens, I just make them siblings as long as it doesn't really affect anybody. It doesn't affect any other points in the plot, you know? So I've designed them to possibly be siblings. He gets the tough gene. Grassheart is also kind of a... I have no idea what I'm going to do with her. She seems to be in a litter of her own. Actually, no. I have Grassheart and Spikefur being siblings. Grassheart and Spikefur are siblings in my headcanon. We'll see if that affects anything when... Slatefur's kits and if Grassheart's kits and Slatefur's kits start getting together, that will affect it. But hopefully I can keep that headcanon. Because I think Grasspaw and Spikepaw appear in Brimblestar Storm. Together. And I have no idea who I would make Pine Nose's first mate be. Because she has a kit during The Last Hope. I kind of imagine it's like Red Willow or someone. Starling Wing I have as her... I don't know. Someone that dies in The Last Hope. For sure. Grassheart is not one of Snowbird's kits. It has no relation to anyone. But it's very easy to think she's one of Snowbird's kits because there are like a million of them. Grassheart's such a weird name. You thought Red Willow was a RiverClan cat. That makes sense. A lot of the Dark Forest cats, I kind of forgot what clan that they belonged to. They were just the Dark Forest trainees. Snowbird's kits, Berryheart, Cloverfoot, Rippletail, who left the clan to become Buster, Bluebell kit, Bee-Nose, Yarrowleaf, Conefoot, Frond, Whisker, and Gull Swoop, I believe, are hers. Let's see, we'll do one version with his tail messed up. She has spiky fur like grass, which could fit in with her and spike fur being related. Yeah. What does my new one look like? She doesn't look that much different. I think I just had her possibly being... I can't remember why Ivytail is here. Ivytail's here because I had her... I'd have to look at my magnum opus to see exactly. But, I had Ivytail as, I think, being the mother of Grassheart and Spikefur before she retires. I don't think I have a canon parent. Like, I don't think I have a headcanon parent for Stonewing and Wasptail. But I'd have to look at the magnum opus around The Last Hope. Honestly, I probably have like Smokefoot or something. There's a lot of elders, quote unquote, in ShadowClan during Brimblestar Storm that aren't actually mentioned in book at all. And then also there's not, like, Ivytail becomes an elder really young. So I kind of imagine she might just become like a permanent queen or something, and she drowns in the floodwater. Well, it's not in her lineage, right? Technically. I mean, Firestar and Tigerstar's lineages have been melted together for a while. Snowbird and Tigerstar's lineage, its ShadowClan just overlapped with Blacksfoot and Pouncestep. Those were two separate lineages for a long time until those two got together. He looks like he is definitely the type of mentor that goes, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed at you. For sure. I wanted him to look I wanted him to have a friendly face. I don't know. I've always had a really hard time. Stonewing is one of the cats that they use for ShadowClan a lot, actually. Like he's quite often mentioned in as like a minor character that's just around. He says, "Yup." He's probably a man of few words. Well, I have him in the expression, well, I mean, the reason that I have him in this expression is because, he goes, when Juniper Paw, participates in, like, the arguing with Rowan Star when the Apprentice Uprising starts, he goes, how could you embarrass me like this? Haven't I been a good mentor to you? I've taught you everything you know. I don't know, and the way he says it is like, I don't know. It breaks my heart. He's like, haven't I been a good mentor? He's like he's a newly made warrior. He's like trying his absolute best, really, overall. And he gets frickin' Juniper as his apprentice. See, Strikestone, I feel like, I mean, Strikestone stays, right? So I don't know. I feel like there's some sense of failure. That he probably has. That wouldn't be visible if he had Strikestone as his mentor or as his apprentice. His big wet blue eyes. Okay, let me draw. Did I know Clay from Black and White has a daughter? Yeah, isn't she in Black and White too? Isn't she the owner of the gym or something like that? They were so angsty. I know. That's why I wish we had an apprentice point of view that stayed behind in Apprentice Quest, Cuff Cuff Strike Paw, so that we could see more of like the rebellion and like the beginning of it and like how the animosity started. Strike Paw, aka the apprentice that became an apprentice at the exact same time as Alderheart. You know how it is. You know how it is in here. Oh, in Scarlet and Violet DLC. Wait, but there's a black and white gym leader where their daughter is the one that's like the gym leader in black and white too, right? I'm not crazy for thinking this. No? Okay, and then maybe this. Isn't it like the dragon leader or something? Okay, maybe I am crazy. Isn't, hold on. I think it might be in the Elite Four, actually. Elite Four, black and white. Gray and daughter. Oh, well, same difference. I almost feel like his back legs need to be colored if I'm gonna have these like white, if I'm gonna have these wing-like things happen. Yeah. It's a little weird, but we did Wasptail Ferret. He looks weird with his normal tail. Well, in the Apprentice quest, he has his normal tail. He doesn't get the tail injury until after. I'll show you, though. This is Stonewing AVOS. And then, do I like that, though? I don't know if I like the back legs. What did it look like before? I don't really like that either, though. I definitely like it better. Yeah, I like it better. I think if I go like this. I mean, I guess maybe if I gave him white paws. See, I don't like it. I guess that looks fine. Okay. I need to fix it here though. Give me a sec. I'll just modify this, duplicate this. This will be broken code. Stonewing's actually a senior warrior now. It's crazy. Okay. Not rail, tail. There we go. And then, make sure that that line art isn't too thick. There we go. What is that? Oh, the opacity is a little bit off. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. This is his broken code forward. Stonewing. Broken code. Arrow. But he has this one. Oh, I need to write his name too. I get Stonewing and Slatefur mixed up a lot, actually. Before I became a knower of ShadowClan. It's not for anything in particular. I do like putting all the designs onto the same thing together just to see how they all look together. Look how massive he is. He's an absolute unit. Let's flip him. I have to, oh, I forgot that I can't flip him because he has his name. We'll put him right here. Because Snowbird's also white. So is, well, actually I think Miss Cloud is gray. Yeah. Miss Cloud definitely needs. Okay, save that. Where is Snowbird? Jayclaw. Where is Snowbird? There she is. We'll just give her... This is technically Preggy version of her, and she's not Preggy in A Vision of Shadows, but it doesn't matter right now. Well, she's not Preggy in the Fourth Apprentice. Not Fourth Apprentice, the Apprentice Quest. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, they look different enough. Snowbird is like pure white. Stonewing is like a little bit off-white. The amount of white cats in ShadowClan is pretty crazy. There's not that many black cats. I think the only black cats are like Juniper and Pine Nose. Nah, he's just protecting her. Yeah, Stonewing's a little dusty. Hold on, let me look at the Apprentice quest. Oh yeah, Rippletail is also white. Rippletail is also white. I always forget Rippletail is in ShadowClan. Like, more so than Wasptail. He's so forgettable. Yeah, Tawnypelt and Snowbird would bond because they're about the same age. Okay, so we've got Crowcross in here, we got Little Cloud in here, we got Rowan, we got Tawny, we don't have Needle. I need to put Needletail in here. Needlepaw. We have Tiger, we have Sleek, we have Stone, we have Junie, we have Spike, we don't have Yarrowpaw. We have Swasp, we need Strike. We have Dawn, but we need Bee. We have Snowbird now and Scorchfur. We need Berryheart in here, Cloverfoot in here. Rippletail, Sparrowtail's in here. We need Mistcloud. And then we need Grassheart and Slate Kit. And we don't have any of the elders. Strikestone's big eyes compared to his mentor's teeny tiny eyes. Yeah, I do have a Cloverfoot in here. This is her with her golden eyes, though. She definitely looks like her dad's. She definitely probably is the one that looks the most like her dad and her mom combined. Because she has her mom's face, but she has her dad's colors. Yeah, I have more Snowbird sketches. She used to have the same color as her dad, but now she has green eyes. So I had to edit her. But I think she has the same exact, these two pelt colors almost exactly the same as her, Yeah, people will be like, why do you like Snowbird so much? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, look, it's the same color. I see that? That's the same color too. And I think that this right here is the same color, yeah. So she has 3 of the same colors as her parents. She does have one color that they don't have. This like bluish, greenish gray. I think Berryheart actually has much more colors that are not her own, that are all her own. Very fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Drawing all of these guys. Tiger Heart's so saturated. Sometimes this is also Tiger Star. But I kind of imagine he has the beard. He gets the beard in the time lapse between Brembazar Storm and... He gets his beard and then Devilwing is like, wait, but you look so handsome with your beard. And then that happens. I should publish a fully colored book with all the kitties on a single page each. That sounds very expensive as an April Fool's gift to people. Maybe. Technically, I wanted it to be Changing Skies. I have it labeled as Changing Skies leaders. Yeah, leaders Changing Skies, and we don't actually know if Hawkwing belongs here yet. This is where those two pictures are from. And Puddle. This was supposed to have all the leaders, deputies, and medicine cats. But the only people that are done on this picture is technically Icewing. It's print on demand. Oh my gosh. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I would use all my ink. And I have canisters. Also, hello Tilia. Welcome in. Sometimes I just like looking at the designs. Connie Pelt looks a little bit too old for this one. But I kind of like the idea of her getting her hair changed for... I mean, I didn't do that in the Broken Code. Or I didn't do that in the Vision Shadows poster, but... 1,000 pages of fully colored illustrations. Be like a $70 book. Yeah, probably. I mean, it would probably cost me $70 to print it. Hey, Lotus. We have no idea why they've been asking about you, but... I don't know. She could end up like a hairstyle where she becomes leader. You never know. Fix, thank you. Wait, they liked me because I was subscribed to Nifty without a single thing actually about the video. What? That's kind of crazy. Wow, it's only been 2 hours. Well, I need to take a break for my hand. Let me put on my wrist brace. And looks around, looks around, looks around. Anybody want to do a quiz? Guy's got me. Sky knows. Insanity. It's April Fool's Day! April Fools! The rest of the stream is just gonna be quizzes. April Fools. I like how Telia always comes in when we do a quiz. But I promise that we have been very productive for the last 2.5 hours. Okay, what do you guys want to do today? Do you guys want to go back to just naming all the warrior cats? Do you want to do ranks and relations? Oh, let me log out so that we don't mess up my personal scores. I should probably have a profile that's just for like chat. Is there one for all medicine cats? There is. There's one for all leaders, all deputies, and all medicine cats, all apprentices, all kits, all queens, and all elders. You guys want to do the medicine cat one? We can do that. There's only 80... We'll start with the medicine cat one. There's only 80 confirmed ones. Naming all medicine cats. Only. I wonder if So I wonder if Flipclaw will be on here. Wait, hold on, guys. I need to know. I need to know if Flipclaw and Podlight are going to be on here. Okay, can you guys see this? Flipclaw? Okay, he is. Is Podlight on here? Yes. You're at work? Well, have fun, Telia. Brightheart too? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Echo Song. Echo Snow. And Milkfur. And let's see, for ThunderClan, so we got Cloud Spots. Shivering Rose is his apprentice in Thunderstar's Echo. Oh yeah, Petunia. And Brambleberry. This one should be pretty easy, you guys. And Goosefeather. And Cloudberry. And Pebble. Oh. If I can actually, like, type today. Did I do Feather Whisker? No. Petunia, Brambleberry I did. Pear Nose. Goosefeather, Runny Nose. Grey Wing. Wait, oh yeah, Grey Wing from RiverClan. Thank you, Ferret. Oh yeah, Red Scar. Freckle Wish. Acorn Fur. Yeah, and Micah. Sage Whisker. Ice Whisker. Moth Flight. Blech! Do you think that Reedtail would be on there? Oh my god, he is. Okay, because Reedtail was like... Oh, Speckle and Red Thistle. He was like the medicine cat before they had medicine cats. Dappled Pelt, get the last original one. Yellow Fang, I got Pear Nose, I believe. Ravenwing. Spotted Leaf. Leaf Pool. Look how many times Leaf Pool got on there. Jayfeather, Alder, Heart, and Cinder. I wonder if Cinderheart's on here. Didn't she train a little bit? Yeah, and maybe Holly Paw? Yeah, Holly Paw. Would this count Briarlight? It does not. Puddle Shine, Flame Tail, Willow Shine, and Frost on Mudclaw, and not Mudclaw, Mudfur, and Moth Wing. Oat Speckle, Fidget Flake. Do you think Sandstorm would count? Because I think yeah. Because she was a SkyClan. She helped with the herbs. I got Brightheart. I got almost all the ThunderClan cats. Would Twigkit be on here? No. Shadowsight. I got Hollypaw. Runny Nose, Little Cloud is the other one. Oh yeah, Barkface and Hawkheart. Oh yeah, it's probably Moonpaw, right? Yeah. Kestrel Flight and Kestrel Wing is also one. Barkface, did I actually do? And Hawkheart, did I actually type that in? No. And Hawkheart's mentor was Chiveclaw and Goosefeather's Curse. Moss Heart. And then Swiftfoot, Kinktail, Quail Feather, Cloudberry. Okay, I got Cloudberry. Did I get Milkfur? I did. Who's in between Pearnose and Kestrel? Will Twigpaw. She is not on there. The Medicine Cat's in Cloudstar's Journey. So we have Ice Whisker, we have Kestrel, we need Fawn Step. Oh, we need Mole Pelt and Hollow Belly. There's a Bracken. Yeah, Brackenheart. Yeah. And then there's Twigtail. Would Briarlight count? Oh yeah, Whistle Breeze. RiverClan, we got Dappled Pelt. Who else are we missing for RiverClan? That's a Medicine Cat. Oat Whisker. No. Oh, we're missing Meadow Pelt though. Meadow Pelt and somebody else. And there's another Oat Whisker, Kestrel Paw, Bark, Little Cloud, Whistle Breeze. There's two SkyClan cats. Oh, Root Spring trained originally. And I think Tree. Yeah, Tree. With WindClan. Who was the WindClan? Oh, Larkwing. Kestrel Wing. Oh, no, but Thrushpelt. Thrushpelt in Heather Star's thingy. Did I get Ravenwing? No, it's before Kestrel Ring, but and after Pear Nose. Oh, Followpaw, her apprentice. And then ShadowClan, there's someone before Red Thistle and after Hollowbelly. Who is it? Slowfur? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Slowfur is in Mapleshade's Vengeance. And then who's the River Clan between Meadowpelt and Greywing? So, Greywing was in the Code of the Clans one about the kits, and Meadowpelt was in the one about Echoes now? No, we got Echoes now, and we have... It's a Code of the Clans river. No, Meadowpelt had an apprentice. Opal. There it is. Meadowpelt had an apprentice in that short story. Opal. That was pretty easy. That was a pretty easy one. We could do... So there's leaders and deputies. I only have Code of the Clans knowledge because I've drawn a lot of them. We could do all leaders. All leaders is probably pretty easy as well. There's only 113. Let me see if you guys can see them all. Once you've like drawn all the Code of the Clans cats, it's a little bit easier. Whatever you do, put star on the end. I bet you $1 million that there are cats without star on here. Hold on. Like, do you think Small Star's on here? He is not, actually. Small Kit? Small... Yeah, like Gray Stripe. He was temporary leader. And so was Lion Blaze in, like, Broken Code. Like, the whole entire fiasco. Like, Squirrel Flight, then Squirrel Star, and then probably Ashfur, Night Pelt, who's just Night Star. Yeah, probably Running Nose or, like, Red Scar. No, Red Scar actually doesn't count, though. Yeah, so there's, like, Hail Star. There's Crooked. So if you get all, like, the modern leaders, I would consider the modern leaders starting with Misty Star, like Hail Star. I mean, you could do Full Star too. Cedar Star, Hound Star's before him, then Ragged Star, and then Broken. Does Darktail count? He does. He does count. Rowan Star and Tiger Star, and Feather Star, and then Tiger, Black, Rowan. Who's before? Oh, Soul. I bet Soul is on there, yeah. Vine Star, and Ivy Star, and Monkey Star, and Feather Star, and Frost Paw. Oh yeah, Frost Paw and Mothwing's probably on here. And then like Owl Nose, Splash, Tail, Curl Feather, Ember Stars, Lion Stars, Birch Star, and yeah, there's like a bunch of Birch Stars and a bunch of Dark Stars. Yeah, Shadow Star, Thunder Star, Sky Star. Do you think Greywing's on here? No. Pine Star, Sun Star, Blue Star, Fire Star, Bramble Star, Blizzard Star, Vine Star, Ember Star, Thunder Star. Did we get all the... We didn't get River Star. And then Fly Star before Cloud Star. And then Buzzard Star. And then Spider Star. And then Leaf Star. Lightning Star. There's no Lightning Star. There is Owl Stars. Storm Clan would be Stripes Star and Gale Star. There is a Cloud Star. There is a couple Dove Stars. There is some... There's a Robin Star. A couple Robin Stars, I think. Yeah. Owl Eyes is the... Lightning Tail dies in Thunderstar's Echo. Doe Star. Leopard Star I got. River Clan, there's 2 people in between Splashtail. Is it like, oh, Icewing and Duskfur maybe? Yeah. Windstar, Gorse Star, Dust Star, Stone Star, Hazel Star, Heather Star, Tall Star, Fallow Star. Fennel, I think it's actually Sky Clan, but I'm gonna try it. Wind Star, Hair Star. Who was before Heather? It would be Swift Star and Rabbit from Battles of the Clans. Oh yeah, there's like Bright Whisker in that Bright Whisker, Snow Star to Flower Star, right? Finch Star and Ripple Star. Red Star I got. There's only one ThunderClan cat that we're missing. Oh, it's White Star. And then ShadowClan is Holly Star, Raven Star, Brindle Star, Lily Star, Stripe Star, White Star, Finch Star, Ice Star, Owl Nose, April Fools, Dawn Star. Yeah, Gale Star I got. After Ripple Star, there's Dawn Star. Who's the yellow star is the one in Battles of the Clans? No, in Battles of the Clans, it's Sedge Star. And then there's Marsh Scar, because Ripple Star dies, and we know that Marsh Scar succeeds him. Yeah, Sam, same page. We got Fire Star. Do you think Sandstorm would count as like a co-leader of like Storm Clan or Sky Clan when they're redoing it? Let's see, there's Sky Star, there's Sparrow Star. We have Dark Star, we need Reed Star, we need Splash Heart technically becomes leader, we know that. Did we forget Crooked Star? No, we didn't. Scourge. Scourge is not on there, actually. Raven after Shadow. We got all the Shadow Clans. We've got all the Wind Clans, we've got all the Shadow Clans, we've got all the Thunder Clans. So the River Clans. So there's Splash Heart, there's Ivy Star. Who's the River Clans we're missing? Birch Star is that one. Willow Star. And I think Talon Star? Yeah, Robin Star. No. Monkey. Oh, we're missing Trout Star. Monkey Star we got. So now we're just missing the Sky Clan cats. So there's Sky Star, Sparrow Star, Birch Star. There's the Dew Star. There's Hawk Star. And then there's the Succession Crisis with Beach Star, Moth Pelt, and then Maple Star. Perfect. Yeah. We did that. We did that. I don't know why the Code of the Clans ones, they do stick with me. I have drawn them all twice now. I did just, and I also did just reread Code of the Clans the other day for my magnum opus. It's fascinating. I've been thinking of trying to do a comic piece for my portfolio, and it like doing a graphic novel adaptation of one of the short stories. Hey, Dia. Do we fill out the Holy Trinity and do all the deputies? The deputies might be a little bit harder. Is all half-clan clats a choice? They are, I think. Chicken Jockey. Yeah, we'll do all the deputies. All deputies might be a little bit harder. Maybe. And then I'll take off my wrist brace. Adderfang, he was temporary deputy. In between Tawny Spots and Bluefur. And then White Star. We had Red Tail, we had the whole entire Succession Crisis with Lionheart, then Tiger Claw, and then Fireheart. Stone Pelt was deputy? Wasn't deputy. Oh yeah, Rowan Claws. Right before Russet Fur. And then before that was Blackclaw. Blackfoot, not Blackclaw. Hawkfrost was deputy for a short period of time in between Mistyfoots. Gray Stripes was his, and then Bramblestar was his final deputy. Brambleclaw had Squirrel Flight. Berrynose was deputy under Ashfur, and so was Bumble, and so was Bristle. Right? No, maybe not. Bristlefrost. Lion Blaze was, though, right? Yeah, and then we had Ivypool. And then Cinderheart. Dragon Pelt. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Berrynose, Foxheart. Cloud Pelt. Cinderfur. And then we had Broken Tail. Berryheart. You might feel free to like repeat it over and over if I don't type it in at first, because chat sometimes moves very quick. For some reason, the deputy and leader of Blood Clan isn't on here, which feels wrong. If Warrior Clan is on here, I feel like Blood Clan should be on here, you know? Tawny Pelt, Crow, Frost, Tiger, Heart, Wicked Jaw, Oak Heart. Actually, I believe that's Cedar Pelt. Cedar Timberfur? Is it Timberfur? That's, yeah, before Oak Heart. And Leopard Fur, and then Stone Fur. Sunfall. Sunheart? Sunfall. Oh, okay. Spiketail. Sunfall. Mumble. Foot. Pine Heart. Doe Feather. Bee Tail. Seed Pelt. The prequel ThunderClan deputies. Thank you. Deadfoot. We got. And then we had Mudclaw. Would One Whisker be on here even though he was deputy for like a second? Yes, he is. We have Hairspring and Crow Feather and Ashfoot. We actually have no idea who was temporary deputy in Wind Clan when Crow Feather was banished in Broken Code. Lightning Tail. Oh yeah, the first deputies. And then Owl Eyes. And Sparrow Fur Knight. Raven Pelt and Sun Shadow. And then Gorse Fur and Stone Pelt. Stone Fur? Stone Tail, right? Okay. Vine Tail, Daisy, Heart. You have Mud Puddle. You have Rain Splash. Thistletail is actually not a deputy ferret. And I also have that exact memory of him being a deputy, and he is not. It's crazy. Leaf Storm. Oh yeah, Green Eyes. And then Night Mask, I believe, is the other deputy in that short. Who's the last ThunderClan deputy? We got it. Green Eyes, right? Oh yeah, Sharp Claw, Hawk Wing, Wasp Whisker was in between there. And then we had Honey Tail. Or Honey Leaf, sorry. Snake Tail. Milk Fur. You had, who's the deputy? Snaketail, Mudfur, Hailstorm. It's Hailstep, right? Lion Blaze, we got Rain something. Morning Stars. Morning Stars is Leaf Storm. Was Running Nose deputy. He was not. Okay, oh, we're missing Juniper Claw and Cloverfoot. In River Clan, we're missing Hair Light. We're missing Splash Tail. And we're missing... Who was the deputy after Berryheart dies? Oh, Owlnose. Gorsefoot. Pebble Fur and Acorn Tail. Stone Tooth. Oh, yeah. Slow Fur. We're missing a lot of SkyClan ones. So we have Maple Whisker. We have Tall Tail, yeah. Tall Tail, and then before that was Reed Feather. And then Gorsefoot. Do you think Heather Step would be on here? Oh my god, she is. That's stupid. Actually, that's ridiculous. I don't like that. You have Sunnytail for ShadowClan. You have, who's the ShadowClan deputy? Isn't it like Lake Splash, Lake Storm? Yeah. We do not have Spider Star's warrior name, but we have Buzzard Tail. We have Cloud Storm. We have Petal Fall. And we have Rain Cloud. Marsh Scar. Yes, that's a good one. Someone in between Marsh Scar. And then, I think it's Silver Mask in that short. Okay, so we're missing the deputy. Oh, Bright Whisker. From the Jumpfoot Mossfire Red Scar short story. She dies from green cough. She pulls a Cinderfur. Winds all around the Holy Trinities. Why is Heather Star's picture a man throwing a brick at the wall? Wait, hold on, let's look at this. Let's see. I have no idea. I don't get it. Have I seen ivy pools? We were looking at some earlier, but I don't think we looked at ivy pools. Do not hurt me for character development again. No, poor baby. Ah, jeez, what is this? This is cursed. What in the world? This is very cursed. Moonshadow? I looked at Strikestone. He didn't get one though, I don't think. No, Moonshadow doesn't get one. Strikestone? Any Strikestoners? No, he doesn't have one. So sad. So sad. Let's see, what should we work on now? Well, I could work on... Yeah, Sam, I forgot it was April Fool's until, like, last night. As well. I don't know, maybe we should work on a headshot. I'm feeling, like, very not productive, though. I know. I feel like I literally just want to do quizzes. With a more relevant sibling. Let me cue Scorchfur. Let me post Scorchfur today. 1 second. I won't queue him, I'll just post him. Since people are asking. Give me a sec. Scorchfur is a pretty crazy dude. Yeah, I need to finish this Snowbird sketch. I need to finish the Snowpaw sketch. I've done both their headshots. Their headshots are done. I need to just post what I have instead of like holding them hostage. But I feel like if I post what I have, then I have less desire to finish like the other sketches. Does that make sense? Ugh, it's bad. It's bad over here. Hold on. I need to find... Here we go. This is what I need. Yeah, if I don't hold them hostage, then I like don't finish the other sketches. His headshot is on... Does anyone remember? I think he's just on the A Vision of Shadows poster. He's straight out of Broken Stars Road group, yeah. Yeah. You want to know who else I have been neglecting to... I literally drew their full picture and they're front and center on one of my posters, but I don't have the updated design on the Warriors project. It's Russet Fur. Russet Fur's been in sketch purgatory for the longest time. That's true. Maybe he's a Flip Fang kid. He can be a Flip Fang kid. Can we do Adderpaw? Maybe. Let me post Scorch Fur first, though. Alrighty. Where are you, buddy? This one goes on top. This one goes on the bottom, and this one goes on the middle. Then I type Scorch Fur. And then I bold it. I add the names to the bottom of the cats now, you guys. And then I go to his wiki page. Well, first I'll go to... Broken Star only has one picture, and it's a shame, honestly. He's like an important enough character to have multiple pictures. There are so many cats that I need to open up the steal Velo's idea and do donations to coffee for me to revisit specific characters. Velo, I'm stealing your idea, I'm sorry. Scorch Fur. I only have him as ShadowClan and Omen of the Stars. That's crazy. Yeah, he did hit the gym. For real, for real. Him and Stonewing got Planet Fitness memberships. Oh, I typed in ShadowClaw. Hold on. ShadowClan. Okay, so he's in Omen of the Stars. He's in A Vision of Shadows. He's in The Broken Code. He's in A Starless Clan. And he's also in Changing Skies. And he's also part of the Kin. I'm not going to add the Sky Clan tag to him. I don't really imagine him as a Sky Clan cat. Although, if I made the Sky Clan cats... Well, technically the camp that they have with all the ShadowClan cats in it is the wrong camp. SkyClan is so confusing. Yeah, circumstance allegiances aren't really necessary. Let me go to his wiki page to see what else I need. Okay. So he was in the Rebels, but all of ShadowClan was in the Rebels, doesn't matter. Yeah, he was in the Kin. I'll put him in the Kin. He was in ShadowClan. Oh, he was a RiverClan prisoner? Oh, he was one of the cats that was kept prisoner. Are you kidding me? He was one of the cats that was kept prisoner? Oh, he was on the island. Or is that just like all of RiverClan? He was probably on the island. Okay, so he was actually in Power of 3. Look at that. Eclipse. So he's in Power of 3 as well. He needs a Power of 3 tag. And see, he does have Scorch Paw. So I kind of want to give him a paw. He does have a Scorch Paw. He's had 3 apprentices. He was also in a bunch of novellas and a bunch of super editions, but I don't really add them. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't usually. I usually just add if they're main arc characters. Because if I had to add all of his super editions, I'd have to go all the way down and see when he appears. So I'd have to put him in, like, I could maybe just not put him in the Elite and So Mean ones. Like, he'd be in Squirrelflight's Hope. He'd be in Tawny Pelt's Clan, yeah, and Tigerheart's Shadow. It's okay. I'll do that later. I say as I never do. Post. I also need to move this over. He's had a huge glow up since this picture too. Have you guys seen what his old design looked like? Look at his old design. He's so crinkly. He definitely got angry again. This is from like this looks like 2013. What is this dot above his eye? I thought that this style that I had made my cats all look so unique. I remember when I had that style. And I was like, all my cats look so different from another. And then I look back at it now and I'm like, you had like blob creatures that change every time you draw them. Yeah, he definitely he got the sideburns. I kind of imagine him just being like this big old brute. I do like the dichotomy of his wife being like super bright and him being like super dark though. It's very appealing. Yeah, and I definitely still have same face, but I've learned to try to limit it to like cats that are alive at the same time. So like even though Dappled Pelt and Squirrelflight kind of have same silhouette face, they're like never ever, they're like years and years and years apart, so it doesn't matter. You learn to cope with it. Ugh, I need to draw their other sibling so much. They need their brother. It is an impossible task. It doesn't stop me from trying. You need your brother. Who's still alive. Still alive. Isn't that a Hamilton song? Okay, yeah, this is their brother. What did you say about my brother? I still feel... Okay, let's do a quiz because I'm tired. My hand hurts and I don't want to take off my wrist brace yet. I don't want to take off my wrist brace. We could actually do all of the, well, we were doing all of the, quit stream for 2 more hours. Don't tip me, Interstellar. I could totally do it. I could do a quiz stream for the next 2 hours. I am gonna be putting bacon in the oven soon, but not soon. Quiz and clan gen. I don't think I'd be very. I don't feel like playing clan gen to like 60 people and having them be like, this is so boring. I kind of, honestly, my hand still hurts from Sunday stream. I'm kind of glad I'm going on vacation because I think my hand needs a real big rest from like drawing. I want a BLT for dinner tonight, I think. I was gonna have a BLT and some broccoli. I need to finish up my broccoli. Okay, so this is just all apprentices from A to M. So we'll do all the next apprentices after this. This one will be pretty hard, you guys. It'll include Susus and cats. So, like, Drizzle Paw, Cranberry Paw, the Cypress Paw. It'll include, like, cats like that. Cypress Paw's not a Susan cat, but you know what I mean, right? Adder Paw's probably on there. Like, it'll also, I don't know how many cats that it'll include where we technically don't know what their apprentice name was, but we can definitely assume. Like, technically we don't see Sparrow. We don't see Sparrowtail as an apprentice, but we see him as Sparrowkit, so we probably know that. Okay, hold on. Naming... Dashpaw might be on here, Ferret. We'll see. Hold on. Naming all apprentices. A through M only. But Dashpaw, it might be on here, so let's see. And there's a lot more, so there's a lot of cats, so I'm not going to be able... Okay, you said Dashpaw? He is on here. Dashpaw is on here, and it says who their full name is. Okay, Blue Paw. And it's not in chronological order either, you guys. Brown Paw. Bumble Paw. So I'm not going to be able to see. Copper, okay. Copper Paw. Duck Paw. Deer Paw, Adder Paw, Apple. Magatail mentioned, yeah. Swift, nope, no S's. It's just A through M. Firepaw, yeah. Firepaw, Raven, no S, no R's. A through N. Acorn Paw, Dust Paw, Amber Paw. Like Arceye is technically would his apprentice name be Arcpaw, but it's not on here, you know. No, you're fine, Allie. Maple Paw? Yeah, Maple Paw's on there, even though we technically never see Maple. Well, maybe it's been... She had, like, one of those warrior website things where they, like, tell you what their apprentice and kits... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dia. Bracken Paw. Cinder Paw. Leaf Paw. Bramble Paw. Cinder Paw, I got. Bracken Paw, Briar Paw, Bright Paw, Dusk Paw, Dust Paw. Did I get Dust Paw? Blue Paw I got. Lion Paw, though. And Little Paw. And Cedar Paw. Yes. Goose Paw. Golden Paw. Gray Paw. I bet Gray Paw will fill in a bunch. Gray Paw, Gray Paw, Gray Paw. Feather Paw. Bee and Beetle. Amber Paw I got. Feather Paw. Bristle Paw. Oh wow, lots of bristles. Furze Paw? Yeah. Itching to say Perch Paw. Oh, yeah. Hawk Paw. Needle? No ins. It's just A through M. Bumble. Blossom. Briar. Cherry. Paw. Hop Paw. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and Flax Paw. Long Paw. I can't... It cracks me up. Its actual name was Long Paw. Cherry Paw I got. Kestrel Paw. Flame Paw. Flutter Paw. Hawk Paw. Long Paw. There's some, like, apprentices in Thunder's camp. Like, so is Clover and, like, Thistle on here? That kind of bothers me because they're not technically apprentices. Like, Drizzle would... Yeah, is on here. And Drizzle ends up getting, like, Spider Paw as her mentor or something. Like, I don't know. So there's, like, I wonder if all of the younger cats are. Like, is Mothlight? Yeah, Mothlight's on here. This is so weird. And Drizzlepaw. Spider Paw. Dead Paw, yeah. And Crooked Paw. Hawk Paw. Heather Paw, though. Moon Paw? We did not get Moon Paw. And Moth Paw. And Tall Paw, no T's. Just A through M's. Oak Paw? No, oh, no. Okay, well, I just did the same thing. Would Boulder count? He does. And then there's also a Boulder Paw. No S's, yeah. You have Eagle Feather, probably, and Eagle Paw. Yeah, Boulder was on here. He joined as an apprentice. Feather Paw. I got Boulder Paw. Buzzard Paw, probably, yeah. Because we actually see him as an apprentice. Fern Paw, Fin Paw, and Flip Paw, and Misty Paw, and Mist Paw, and Mossy Paw, and Moss Paw, and Minnow Paw. Reed, good one. No R's. Ferret. It's so easy to just like keep going on like cats. Like Grass Paw. Probably no Green Paw, because we actually don't see Green Paw anywhere, yeah. Did we get Ash Paw? We did not. Did we get Aspen Paw? Okay, there's no Aspen Paw. Badger Paw? Do you think Bat Paw would be on here? Okay. Beetle Paw we got, I believe. We got Crooked, but we didn't get Echo Paw. Oh, I guess not. Crow Paw, yes, and Cloud Paw. And is Cranberry Paw a thing? Yeah. Petal Paw, no petals. Birch Paw. Yeah, and then Beach Paw probably. Yeah. And then did I get Bright Paw? Brindle Paw, yeah, and Frost Paw. And hey, Kyugurubi. ShadowClan, the kin/Sky Clan. Freckle Paw. So that's probably like Flower Paw, yeah. Or what was the other ones? Whirl? No, we don't do Whirl, and we can't do Snake. Fidget we can do, yeah. Fidget Paw and Gravel Paw. And Pigeon, no Peace. Nectar? No, Kite Paw though. Yes, Kite Paw, yes. Very good, very good. Monkey Paw? No. Cypress Paw. I was literally just talking about Cypress Paw before. Mole Paw. And then there's also the Jays. So Jay Paw, Juniper Paw. Juniper Paw? But probably not Jump Paw, right? No. And Honey Paw. The Kin. An apprentice in the Kin. Would it be like Loki? Oh my gosh. Or would it be like Lion Paw? Have we done Ivy Paw? We have not, and I don't think we've done Dove Paw. We've gotten Badger Paw, but I just put in Dove Paw and Ivy Paw. I'll try to keep moving it as we're going. Tall Shadows Camp, so Black Paw, yeah. And Flint Paw. I think we got Fern Paw though. Yeah, we did. So it's A, B, C, D, E, Eel Paw, or Echo Paw. E, there's Ember Paw. Yeah. F, G, Gull Paw. Gray Paw, Gravel Paw, Goose Paw, Flame Paw, Flash Paw. Cinnamon Paw would be on here. Cinnamon Paw, Ant Paw, and Blaze Paw. Eagle Paw, Daisy Paw. Yeah. D, E, F, G, H. So Haven Paw, Hair Paw, Light Paw, Brown Paw, Lily Paw, yeah. And Heavy Paw, Loud Paw, Berry Paw, Mouse Paw, Hazelpaw. Cloudstar's Journey apprentices. Okay, so the Cloudstar's Journey apprentices. So there's Acorn Paw, there's Tansy Paw, there's Mint Paw, there's... Would just Daisy be on there? No. There's Ice Paw and Fox Paw. There's Snail Paw. There's Tansy Paw. So I think all those apprentices are on there. Honey Paw, though. No. Cherry Paw? Only A through M's Interstellar. Let me scroll down a little bit. Brush Paw and Tansy Paw, yes. Holly Paw. We haven't gotten Holly. Would Fuzzy Paw be on here? Yeah, Fuzzy Paw's on there. And Fluff Paw. And Spruce and Red. Bella Paw and Riley. Millie? Millie is not on here. But I agree. I think she should be on here. Blaze Paw we've gotten. So there's some Hairy Paw. Yes, Hairy Paw, Fire Paw, and Storm Paw. Would Soul be on here? Oh, well, it's an S. Birch Paw, yeah. We have Goose, we have Raven. Is there an Oat Paw? No, that's a... I'm so bad. Frog Paw. There's probably some, like, early settlers we're missing. So, like, is Dawn Mist on here? Dawn Paw, though. Boulder Paw I've gotten. Cloud Paw I've gotten. Is Moss on here? Okay. So Pine Needle is... Fly Paw, Bristle Paw, Marsh Paw. There would be Vul and Moss Paw, right? Yeah. Brindle, I think I've gotten. And there's Cloud Paw I've gotten. Yeah, Moon Paw is in here, but also Moonflower is probably in here as well. Did we get Morning Paw? Yeah. Did we get Gorse Paw? We did not. Furze Paw, I believe we got. Did we get Crouch Paw and Lark Paw? And Bay Paw? Myrtle Paw? Finch Paw? Fox Paw? Gorse Paw? Float Paw? That's a good one. And then we have Leaf Paw, and we have Brook Paw and Fur Paw. Cinnamon Tail? I got Cinnamon Paw. And let's see. And Follow Paw. There's a Leopard Paw. I don't actually think I got her. No, I didn't. Flax Paw I've gotten. Creek Paw. Plum Paw, Nettle Paw. Oh yeah, we are glitching. Dark Paw. Shoot. Fire Paw I've gotten. Frog Paw I've gotten. Tall Shadows Camp. So like Dangling Leaf and Dew Nose and Dusk Nose. Eagle Feather, Storm Pelt, Shade Pelt, Raven and Pine, Leaf Paw. Max? Yes, Max is on here. Bounce Paw, Tiny Paw, Rock Paw, Little Paw, Fallow Paw, Timber, Cedar Paw, Riley Paw is not, Bounce Paw, RiverClan, Snip Paw, Curly Paw, and Curl Paw, and Fog Paw, and Lark Paw. Yeah, there's a Fur Paw. I've gotten him. And there's a Spruce Paw, and a Red Paw, and a Pool Paw, Arc Paw. We have no idea which letters we're missing a lot of, because they're all in random order. There's Bee, Willow, Fern, Fluff Paw, and Silky Paw. Fuzzy Fuzzball? No. Are there Warrior Clan apprentices? There are not. I got Heather Paw. There's Willow, there's Pebble, there's... Yeah. It's the pinned message, JB. Okay, let's look. So we're missing... Let's see which ones we're missing. Breeze Paw. Let me type that in. Okay, I didn't get the Breeze Paw. Brook's probably on here, right? Brook Paw? Okay. There is... Apple Paw? Did we get the Apple Paws? Okay, we did. Adder Paw? Adderall. Okay. Apple Blossom, though, maybe? Yeah, you're right. And then Feather Ear? Yeah, Feather Ear. Arc Paw, I tried. Broken Paw. Pale Paw. We don't actually know his name. So there's Apple Blossom, there's Feather, there's Lightning Tail, maybe? Lightning... Stripe? There's Lightning Paw. There's a Lightning Paw. Waffle Paw, Night Paw, Briar, Kink Paw? Yes, Kink Paw. Shivering Rose, Hazel Burrow, Morning Fire. I think I got Hazel Burrow and Morning Fire. Patch Paw? Waffle Paw is not on here. Moss Paw we've gotten. And then Blue Whiskers, maybe, and Bubbling Stream. And Honey Pelt, and Dew Petal, and Black Ear, and Flowerfoot, Tiny Branch. He technically... The legend has arrived. Spider Paw, Kite Paw. I think I got Kite Paw. And I got Kestrel. Did I get all the ice? So did I get Ice Paw, Ivy Paw, Loud Paw I got, Drizzle I got. And then there's Copper Paw. Did I get Copper Paw? Yeah. Plum Paw? No. Long Paw and Heavy Paw I got. Shaded Moss is not technically one. Red Claw, Nettle, Alder, Birch, M. Young. Curl Paw and Curly Paw I got when the stream was freaking out. There's some SkyClan cats we're missing. I feel like we haven't gotten a lot of the newer SkyClan cats. So like Dusk Paw, Cloud Paw, Hawk Paw. Yes, it's M. Young, the legend, the myth. Yeah, there needs to be an order to this. It's like very stressful. So there's ThunderClan cats we're missing. So we need to go through the list of ThunderClan apprentices. I did Blossom Paw. So there's Plum Paw, Eagle Paw. There's Bristle, Hairy Paw. I think I got Hairy Paw. I got Bee Paw and Beetle, and I got Blue Paw. And then there's Thistle, there's Rose, there's Sweet, there's Golden Paw? I get Fringe and Frond. Let's see. I didn't have Fringe Paw. Did I have Frond Paw? I did not. Mole Paw. I got Marsh Paw? Briar and Bumble I got. Cherry, I believe I got. Yes, I did. I did get Cherry. Bark Paw? Bark Paw? Anyone? Bark Paw? Myrtle Paw? I think I got Myrtle Paw. Shrew Paw. Did I get Bracken Paw? Oh, Paw, Harry. Yeah, I got all of them. I'm thinking I'm missing some... there's Hawk Paw. There's Sage. No. There's Red Paw. There's Blossom. There's Rubble. Hawk, Apple, Freckle. Bay Paw I got. There's only like a couple more, you guys. I mean, all in. There's a couple of RiverClan cats we're not thinking of. So there's Ember, there's Grass Paw, there's Vixen, Bay Paw. Yeah, I wanna do S names, and it's hard. There's like quite a few RiverClan cats we're missing. Oh, I bet like Snowtail, Troutfur. Oh, they're all bad names. So I got Crooked Paw and I got Beetle Paw. Fallen Leaves. Ooh, that's a good one. It is not one though. Soft Paw, no. Dusk Bird Paw? Yeah, Bird Paw was one. There's Bird, there's Sandy, there's Bristle I got. Do we have Frog Leap? I got Frog Paw. There's Ash Paw, there's Nettle Paw, there's Mouse, there's Blizzard Paw maybe? Yeah, Blizzard Paw. Little Paw I got. Curl and Curly Paw I got. There's... It's okay. It's really hard. I also want to draw. I want to draw towards like N and O's too. Flame Paw I got. Flicker Paw is not a thing. The Apprentice. That's Skunk Paw, Yuzu. I don't think that's one. But Doe Paw and Deer Paw though. No. I got Deer Paw already, but I didn't get Doe Paw. Okay, there's some Wing Clans. There's some from everything, honestly. This might be the hardest quiz. It is a really hard quiz. I think we've done pretty good so far. All the ones we're missing aren't like special people. Fallow Paw. I got Fallow Paw, but did I get Fennel Paw? No. And then I got the Lightning Paw from Crooked Stars. Did I get Lily Paw? And was there a Fawn Paw? No. Milk Paw? Milk Paw is one. Dawn Paw. Growl, Gorse. I got Gorse Paw. Lightning Paw I got. There is a deer. There's a... No. I got deer. Fly Paw? I got Fly Paw. Bloom Paw. I needed Bloom Paw. Duck Paw. No. Tangle Paw. Rush Paw. Multiple mates quiz. Okay, 1 second. Duck Paw. There's probably not that many cats in it, honestly. Flip Paw? I think I got Fin Paw and Flip Claw. Mud Paw? There's a Mud Paw. We actually didn't get Mud Paw yet. Bristle, Bramble, Bright we got. We got Grass. We got Bramble Paw, I promise. Leopard Paw. No, we got Leopard. And we got Kink Paw and we got Amber Paw. Okay. We forgot Claw Paw, Heron, Dew, Acorn Fur. Oh yeah, because she was technically an apprentice to Micah. Okay, that makes sense. Dapple, Branch, Alder. Well, we forgot Alder Paw. Look. Model Hollow. Mallow. Ferret Dew. Dapple. So we forgot... Wait, there's... Oh yeah, we forgot Dapple. Clover. Hoot. Cone, Heron, Lizard, and Egg. Oh, we forgot Egg! Yeah. Actually, I did pretty good. I mean, we got over 90%. Let's see what the quiz stats is. I'm sure that Older Paul was one of... It was our... Yeah. 85% of people that do this quiz remember Older Paul. I think I typed in Older, thinking about Older from Clear Skies Camp. But then I didn't type in the rest of the thing, you know? Can we do multiple mates? Yeah, 1 second. I got Loki and Max. Model Acorn Furs, actually. Yeah, Ferret. I mean, I should have saw Ferret's name and, like, just thought about it. Wait, multiple mates? Where do you see that one? Warrior Cat's multiple mates. Holy crap, there's 163 cats on this. I didn't think there was that many kits. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to be good at this one, guys. You guys are going to have to carry this one for me, right? I can do Clear Sky. Oh, well, I'd have to do Sky Star. And where's Sky Star? There he is. Sky Star. Storm. And Bright Stream. And Starflower. Okay. That's my contribution. Okay, Crowfeather is one. So who are Crowfeather's mates? Let's see. Crowfeather had Feathertail and Leafpool and Nightcloud. Stormfur. He did not have any. Greywing, did he have multiple mates? Yeah, he did. Turtletail and Slate. Clovertail had multiple mates? Clovertail, oh yeah, because she has, and then she has Patchfoot after she joins. Windflight with Rainfur and Poppy Dawn. Okay, yeah. Oh, leaf, milkweed. Milkweed actually went with Splinter before. That's a Suzanne thing. Did Windrunner. Yeah, she did, right? Windstar had Branch. Oh, maybe not. Gray Stripe had multiple mates. Where's Gray Stripe? Okay, he's around here. He had Silver Stream and Millie. Gale Star? Yeah, she would count, right? Because she had Stripe. Here she is. She's down. She's right here. You guys see okay? This is kind of small. Gale Star had Stripe Star and Bound Hunt. She had a mate Finch Song and River Ripple. Oh, yeah. And River Ripple. Oh, well, River Star. And then Flutter. It's his other mate. Gale Star. Sorry, I'm kind of back reading a little bit. Dovewing? Probably with Bumble and Tiger, right? And Tiger. Jake? Oh yeah, Jake. If Talltail's not on, if Tallstar's not on Jake's, oh my god, it's not. Spiderwing, what are you doing with your life? Quince and Nutmeg. Apple Dusk. Oh yeah. Apple Dusk had Maple Shade and Reed Shine. Golden Flower. Oh yeah. She has Patch Pelt, right? Patch Pelt has like a million mates. Oak Star too. Oh yeah. Shine Cloud. Where'd he go? He's up here. Shine Cloud. Oh, it's in order. Okay, this one's in chronological order. So you have Shine Cloud and Sweetbriar. So like Leaf, somebody had multiple mates. That's Violet Dawn and Thunderstar. Okay. Robin Wing, Fuzzy, Robin Wing and Fuzzy, right? Ragged Star had multiple mates? No, he didn't. Speckled Tail? No. Blizzard Wing. Oh, it's also in like... Okay, so it's in chronological order and it's in clan order. So Blizzard Wing had Featherstorm and Hollyflower, right? And Featherstorm had Hal and Blizzard Wing. Tiger Star had Golden Flower and Sasha. Soul's father... Whisper? And Cinders? Oh yeah, he left for another mate. Yeah, White Storm had Brindle and Willow Pelt. Jake and Skystar. Well, I got Clear Sky and Jake, and I got Jake. Violet I got. Tallstar's mom is Palebird. Oh yeah, she had Sandgorse and Woolly Tail. Moonlight. Oh yeah, and Root. Who was her last mate? There was Moonlight, Root, and somebody else. Berry Nose. Good call, but good call. Jack? Oh, okay, thank you. So Berry Nose had Honey Fern and Poppy Frost. This is hard to read. Would Tom count? Oh yeah, well Turtletail counts because she had Tom and Greywing. And then there's a cat from the ancient tribe. That's Dewy Leaf. Dewy Leaf had Moon Shadow and then she mated with Sharphail. Jack. I got Jack. Smokey. Oh yeah, Smokey had Floss. Oh yeah, well Daisy also. Daisy had multiple mates. And Smokey had Floss and Coriander. And then Smoke. Oh, this is One Star. One Star and White Tail. Daisy also had Spider Leg. Oh yeah, she's down there. Okay, I see her. Lion Blaze. He does not count. One Star I got. Coriander I got. There's a cat from the kin that had multiple mates. Is it Rain? Is it Nettle? Is it Roach? Pine Nose has multiple mates. Oh, it is Pine Nose. Spike Fur. Because There's a lot of sisters that had multiple mates. So like Flurry maybe, and Hawk maybe. Tempest, Sunrise, Sunshine, Snow. There's one more sister cat that we're missing. A couple more sisters. Oh, we know. Oh yeah, Sweetums was Tempests. Redtail. Oh, okay. Whatever. So Willowpelt had Patchpelt, Whitestorm, and Darkstripe, obviously no. Toadskip, Nightstar, and Clawface's father. Oh yeah, and then he also has, isn't he like Lizard Stripe? No. Toadskip is like Tawny Spots. Okay. Squirrelflight doesn't have multiple mates, does she? Well, it'd be Squirrel Star, right? Oh yeah, I guess Ashfur. I don't really consider Ashfur a Squirrelflight mate though. Let's see, there's some River Clan cats that we're missing. Is there a new River Clan cat that's mated multiple times? I don't remember. Toadskip has two that we're missing. Let's see. Okay, let's go back. So we have Poppy Dawn with Windflight. There's a cat that we're missing. Two cats that we're missing between Windflight and Robinwing. Sunbeam? I don't think so. She gets rejected. What's the tribe of rushing water cat? Talon Jag? Rock? Graypool? It's not Graypool. The two mentioned. Did you get Sandgorse already? I did. He was with the pale bird. Oh, Frogleap. Yeah, he's down here. Oh, it's Moss. He's under Mospelt though. And then Nightwing, I think. There's someone. Snowbird. Oh. Where'd she go? There she is. So there's Scorchfur and what? Night Whisper? No, somebody else's Nightworm. Oh yeah, I always forget that they gave her boulder kits for some reason. Like she needed more kits. So stupid. And then... Oh yeah, Stormtail with Moonflower. And Dappletail was Stormtail and what? Running Wind? Is Speckletail on here? No. And then, okay, we've got all this ThunderClan cats. We need the ShadowClan cats. So we need who Toadskip's mate is. I think it's Nettlespot and someone else. I think it's Nettlespot and Tanglebur? No, Pool Cloud, thank you. And then we're missing somebody in between Tiger Star. It's probably like Scorchwind or something. Somebody had Scorchwind and Night Whisper. Is it Darkflower? There's so many like... There's so many things here that are like not actually canon. It's probably... Is it Flint Fang or Tall Poppy or Rat Scar? I don't know who the other one is. Okay. There are so many background cats. And then there's somebody... Sandgorse. So there's somebody in between One Star and Palebird. So is that like Sorrelshine? Well, Sorrelshine is one of them. So who was Sorrelshine's mate? Was it... It's not Cloudrunner, and it's not... Ragged Star's not on here. Which is crazy. But I guess technically Foxheart and him never actually got together. And then there's another sister that we're thinking of. There's another sister that's... It's not Snow. And then there's lots of... Like, there's a decent amount of RiverClan cats we're missing. And there's a SkyClan cat we're missing. And I'm not sure who it is. And then there's who was mates with Shine, and who else did they go with? It's not Ashfoot, right? Okay. It's not Morning Flower. The other tribe one, I don't know. It could be Scree, it could be Talon, it could be Crag. Tempest? We got Tempest. Yeah, I typed in Lizard. I don't know who the other one is. Rowanberry, maybe? No. Ice? I typed in Ice and Hawk. Hawk's on there. And I typed in Sunrise, and it's not Sunrise, and it's not Snow. So I don't know who it is. Petal? I thought Petal was the small one. Yeah, we're missing a recent RiverClan. Okay, probably like Dawnflower. Okay. Duskfur. So is it Reed? Oh, it's Reed Whisker. He had Duskfur and like Rushtail, or like he's like with Pinefur too, or something weird. He technically has... Okay, we were drawing warrior cats, okay? But we're not anymore. I put my wrist brace on. And then there's someone for RiverClan. And it's not Shellheart, right? No. Who else is Reed Whisker retconned into being mates with? God, I don't know. Dapple knows. No. Skyheart? Oh my god, Skyheart. Oh, Skyheart, Reedtail, and somebody else. Who else? Oh, Swallowtail, okay. Who else is Reedtail married to other than Skyheart? He does have a different one, like Otter Splash? Oh, it's Greenflower. Thank you. Okay, and then the tribe of Russian. Okay, so these are the only ones we have left, are over here. So there's a whole entire ShadowClan thing that we're missing. Is it like Snaketail or something? Or Ivy Tail? Kinkfur? Dawncloud? Oh, it's Dawncloud. It's Dawncloud. So she has Mousewing, she has Finchfly, and who's her other mates? Who's Dawncloud's other mate? And then who's the other SkyClan character? SkyClan that we're not thinking of. Is it Petal? Nose. In a modern SkyClan. Yeah. Harvey Moon? He doesn't... Oh. Yeah, somebody has Harvey and somebody else. Wait, I didn't even know Harvey Moon had a love interest. What? I legitimately have no idea. Mintfur? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Harvey and Mintfur were together. Okay, it's furs. So the only ones we missed. Dawncloud gets together with Smokefoot as well. Oh, I didn't know that. And then Tornier is mates with Thrushwing and Sorrelshine. And then Sheer and Furs. No, Thrushwing is a girl. Thrushwing and Stone... What's his name? Stonetail? Stonepelt? Stoneclaw is the guy. Thrushwing's the girl. Another! This quiz made my brain hurt. ThunderClan queens by number of kits. All apprentices. All warriors are queens. What is this? I don't know this meme. All elders. Yeah, a lot of that was pseudo-canon. I don't like those. I don't like the pseudo-canon one. Pure canons. I'm tired of Suzanne messing up my head canons. We'll do queens. Look how many there are. 246 queens. Wait, am I glitchy? Okay, hold on. Let me hold. Let me hold. Role-playing as a Febreze bottle. Okay, my frames are holding. Are we good? All women are queens. Okay, we're good. All women are nutmegs and seed pelts. Okay, no seed pelts. Golden flower. This is everybody. Red was pregnant? She was not. She was not pregnant. Red's mother is Velvet, though. Leaf Star is pregnant. Misty Foot was pregnant. And Misty. And Bluefur. And Dappletail. Oh, so it's their actual queen name. Was Jingo pregnant? No, she wasn't. Myrtle's pregnant. Float Shimmer's pregnant. Oh, God. Float Shimmer. Sunbeam got preggy. And Squirrel. And Leaf. And Ivy. And Dove. I think we did do this one on call once. Oh yeah, Mothlight and Blue Whisker. We see her pregnant. We see Windrunner preggy. And Hawk Swoop. Furs, Tempest, Moonlight, Sunshine, Hawk, Foot, Dawn Flower, Dawn Mist, Dawn River, Dawn Pelt, Dawn Flower, Leaf Star I got, Leopard, Foot, Moss, Moss Pelt, Mitzi, Tess, or is it Minty? Is it Raindrop? No. Golden Flower I got. Nettle Spot. Daisy. Daisy Tail. Yeah. Starflower. Starflower. And then Swoop. And Storm. And Bright Stream. Turkey Tail. Isn't Turtle Crawl a queen now? No. White Wing and White Tail. Floss. And Coriander. Like a oleander. Maple Shade, of course. Yellow Fang, of course. Oh, we've got Bird Song. We've got Bird Flight. And Songbird. And Puppy Frost. Night Cloud. Oh yes, Smoke. Snowbird. The queen of the all queens. There's Grassheart, who's also a queen in that. Slate and Starflower. I got Slate and Starflower. And Pounce Step and Light Leap join. Light Leap, not Light Step. Light Leap. Ivy Pool and Turtletail. We got her. Reshine. And Violet Dawn we did not get. And we might as well add Milkweed and Gooseberry while we're at it. Did we add Dawn Mist? Yeah, we did. Brindleface. Good call. Whitetail and Heathertail. Who else is having babies right now? Featherpelt is. Larkwing is. And Sedgewhisker's still kicking. Her mother is Gorsetail. Did Swallowtail and... Okay, Swallowtail did end up having something. Appleshine's also... Pounced Up, I think I got. Silverstream, of course. And then Yarrow has it at the end of A Vision of Shadows. Kremlin. Oh, good call, good call. Maple Shade. Lily Fur. Splash Nose. Hayberry. Sunspots. Poppy Cloud, I believe, has kits. No Fur does, yes. Rosetail never has kits, though. But Poppy Dawn does. Did I already type in Poppy Dawn? No, I didn't. Havenpelt and Sorreltail. Fern Cloud, the queen of all queens. Fang's mate was having kits, so that's Petunia, right? No, that's Daffodil. No. Speckletail. Gray Pool. Cinnamon Tail has kits now. Lily Heart does. Lily. Does Night Sky have kits? She does not. But Curl Feather does. And Icewing does. And Petalfur did. Daisy Toe. Good call. And Flash Nose. Fallow Tail and Fallow Song. And I have Fallow Fern. Rain, Flowers, and Princess. And while we're adding Toxic Moms, we might as well add Lizard Stripe. Oh, well, I have to type it right. Lizard Stripe and Cinder. Why can't I type Cinders? Willow Pelt. Oh, and we might as well type Cinder Heart. And Willow Nose. Curl Feather, Berry Heart, though. And Spark Pelt. Star, she doesn't actually have any. Firefly and Lark, though. And we got Lark. And we need Finch Song. Okay. Quince, good call. One Eye, yes. Green Flower is a good one. And Bright Sky. Coriander I got. Larkwing. I think we got Petalfur. Yeah, we did. Storm, Bright Stream, Quiet Rain I didn't get. Violet Dawn and Starflower. I got those. Frostfur. Turtle Tail I got. Dapple Tail? Dapple Pelt. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. Violet Shine. Gray Wing doesn't have any. Hayberry's the queen in that one. Then you have Lily Fur. Gale Star. And Stalkpur? Who's Hopscratch? Who's is it Wishstalk? No, is it Hopscratch? I don't remember. Heatherstar didn't have kits, but Thrushwing did, as we just learned, and Sorrelshine. Ashfoot. Lightleap I got. Ashfoot and Morning Flower. And Sorrelshine and Rabbit Ear. Did she end up having kits? No. Wrenflight. Oh yeah, she is. And Pale Bird. Yarrowleaf, did I end up typing in? I did. Heathertail, Nightcloud, Whitetail, Bright Sky. Okay, I got them. Claw Stretch, thank you. I think those are the only two. Sorrel Stripe. Oh yeah, Sorrel Tail, Sorrel Stripe, and Sorrel Shine all have kits now. Ashheart does, yeah. And Tanglebur, I think? No, she doesn't. But Rowanberry does, and Bright Flower does, and Silver Stream does. Blue Fur, Silver Flame, please. And whoever One Star's mom is, that's Wrenflight again, so it should have gotten in. Oh yeah, Bella Leaf. Sweet Briar and Shine Cloud. And Dawn Feather? That's Nettles. Milkweed, we got Quiet Rain and Milkweed. Oh, but we don't have Juniper Branch. And we got Dawn River. We need Rising Moon. We need Falcon Swoop. Broken Shadow. Owl Feather. Owl Song. And Shy Fawn. Reed Claw. Needle Claw. And we need Dewy Leaf. From the Misty I got. Milkfur. Wind Runner I got. Dovewing Lightly Pounced Up I got. Let's see. Were there any guardian cats that had kits? Did Fierce have kits? No, she didn't. Did I get moonlights? Did I get snow? Did I get sunrise? Did I get ice? Thrift ear, I did not get. And I didn't get Myrtle. I did get Myrtle. Apparently. Bella Leaf's not dead. She's still kicking. Spark Pelt I got. Rose Petal never had kits. Cherry never had kits. Cinnamon Tail I got. There's a cat. Let's see. What are we missing? Tribe of Rushing Water. So I got Swoop. Oh, Brooke probably. Brooke. Bailey is a queen. Cinder Heart I got. Rosetail's not one. We have Heather. We have Smoke. We have Dovewing. Let's see. There's a couple more sisters we're missing. Did I type in Furs? Did I type in Hawk? Tempest? Leaf Star I got. Did I get Clovertail though? Did you get Honeytail? I did not. Sunfish. Ah, yes, and Skyheart. And I think Sedgewhisker. Does Sedge Creek have any? Some of these are like Susuzani, so you have to think. Like Dawn Bright. Flurry. Millie. I would have forgotten about Millie. I always forget about Millie. And Blossom Fall also has kits now. Do you have Bright Flower? We do. Cinders we've got. I typed in Cinders. Let's see. Leaf's mom doesn't have a name. Do I have Snowbird? I do. Night. Oh yeah, Night Star? We have Brindleface. We have Mousefur. We have Burn Cloud. Blue Whisker, I did type in. Brightheart? Okay, I didn't type in Brightheart. I probably didn't type in Whitewing either. I did. Not. Feather Pelt I got. Is there a Feather Wing? I got Daisy. Let's see. So there's a ShadowClan Tribe of Rushing Water. So that's Tawny Pelt, definitely. Frost Fur we got. There's a Kitty Pet Loner River Ripples camp. So that's Cleo. There is a Loner River Ripples camp and River Clan. So is that Dew? Is that Kitewing? It's Kitewing. Pine Nose. Willow Pelt. Honeyleaf. Okay, yeah, Honeyleaf does count. And then there would be Prickle Nose and Low Branch from that story. Oh, and Jessamy, I think, is Scratches, Sharpclaws, Jackdaw's mate. Yeah, Hawk Swoop. I got Hawk Swoop. Does Honey Fur count? She does not. Do we have Rowanberry? We do. Who is Sunshadow's mom? We don't know, technically. I have it as Hollow Tree, but it's not canon. Cloudberry. Yes. Does Duskwater have any kits? Does Birdsong? Oh, what about Echo Mist? Brightstream and Starflower. We got Brightstream and Starflower. Let's see. Dewy. Oh, yeah. Dewy Leaf is Sunshadow's mom. Yeah, I got Dewy Leaf. Yes, I did get Dewy Leaf. Princess? I got Princess. I got Nutmeg. I didn't get Crystal, though. Moss Pelt. Storm. I think I got most. Did I get Tansy? Dawnflower. I got. Sedgewhisker I got. Cherry Tail. I did not get. Tiny Cloud I didn't get. Pebble Shine I didn't get. Nectar Song has kits. Reedclaw has kits, right? I must have gotten her already. Sandstorm I didn't get. Whoa, I didn't get Sandstorm, you guys. Lark Song. Nightwing. Featherstorm. Do I have Quiet Rain? I do. Dawn Cloud. Oh, yes, Dawn Cloud. I need a Dawn Cloud. Let's see. We're missing some... I can't find any that are like... Okay, we have an unknown clan. So is that Whitetail? Who's the unknown clan one? No, Cherryfall doesn't have kids. Cora? Oh yeah, Cora. And so pregnant loners. So we got Mitzi, we got Minty. Didn't Mole Whisker have a mic? Violet Shine. We got... Do I have Fern Shade? No. Willow Breeze we didn't get. No. Misty, Gremlin. We got Misty, we got Gremlin. An unknown clan. That's interesting. That means that it was a Sky Clan cat, right? Or not a Sky Clan, a Star Clan cat. That's a queen? Mallowfur? Violet? We got Violet. We got Violet Dawn and Violet Shine. Bright Stream? We got. We're missing some RiverClan, some Willow Nose. Willow Nose should be on here. I think, oh, we already typed in Willow Nose. Let's see, there's Meadow Slip, I think. And there's Bright Spirits. Oh yeah, Shining Heart, but they'd be a Sky Clan cat. We got Bird. Did we get Hazelwing? We did not. But Shine Cloud? We did get Shine Cloud. Yes, we did. We need a Sky Clan / loner. Ebony? Birdwing? It's Bird. Oh, well, Birdwing is just Sky Clan. Mist Mouse? Gray Sky's mate? Float Shimmer. We got her. We got Pale Bird. Bright Sky. We have Bright Sky. We have Sunspots. We have... Let's see. What are we missing? Winkland, the pregnant wildcat. I think we got Stalkpur and what was it, like Pounce Whisper or Hop Scratch or whatever. Fidget Flakes mom. That is Honeytail, right? We've Gale Star we've got. There's a tribe of rushing water that we're not thinking about. Is it Night? Is it Reedclaw? I got Reedclaw, definitely. Is it Swoop? Is it Screech? Is it Pebble? Kinkfur? Nettle Spot? Pool Cloud? I got Brook. Fern Shade is who you're thinking of, Hollystar. Poppy Frost, Silver Flame. I got Poppy and Silver, I think. And I got Cinder. And I got Squirrel Flight, right? Yes. I got Princess and I got Nutmeg. Broken Shadow? I believe I got Broken Shadow. Holly Flower, though. And Holly Pelt. And Squirrel Fur. Squirrel Whisker. Dawn. Ember Dawn. Bird Flight. Ember Dawn's the unknown clan one. Because Ember Dawn's in Silverhawk's story. I bet. Yeah, Ember Dawn. Cloudstar Smite's Bird Flight. Who I got. Bright Spirit is not a queen. Crowfeather I got. Crowfeather's mom is Dusk Fur, who I did not get. Pine Fur. Lake Heart has kits. Lake Shine has kits. Otter Splash has kits. Yellowfang does count. She's on here. Bracken Pelt. Does she have kits? No, she doesn't. Daisy Tail I got. Daisy Heart, though? No. Leopard Foot I got. Have you had any Frost on siblings have babies yet? Only, not Mist Pool. And these are only queens. Let's see. Who else is be having kits in ShadowClan? We had Cora. Did Snowy have kits? Did I get Lily Fur? I did. Oh, I don't think I got Hawkfoot or Oakleaf. But I got Hawkfoot. Oh, and Cloudberry. Did we get Cloudberry? Yeah, we did. Do we have Misty? We do. Did Mossyfoot ever have kits? Did Minnowtail? No. Hazelwing I got. Let's see. We're missing... We're still missing a tribe of rushing water, but I'm not sure who it is. We're missing a lot of RiverClan cats. They have like a influx of kits. So like Petal Dust, I think maybe might have one. Yeah, Rainfur, and Hair Pounce, and Flash Nose. Did we get? Yes. Did we get Daisy Toe? Yes. Oh, well, we're done. We did pretty good. Okay, it was Wing who I was missing from the tribe. Oh, we didn't get Darkflower. We got Cleo. We got 86%. I think I got Cloud with Stormbelly. It was Wing Shadow over Water was the tribe of rushing water we were missing. Oh, we forgot Tall Poppy. Sasha was the loner. Cody is a queen. Coco, yeah. Cody is a queen. I think that she plays the role of queen when she's in ThunderClan, but I don't think she's actually had kits. So I would beg to differ on that one. I would beg to differ on that one. Did I mention Darkflower? I must have typed it in wrong. Sometimes my typing is bad. The ones that are not in like alphabetical order like this are super painful to... are super painful to fill in. Honestly. We forgot Sasha. We did forget Sasha. So a lot of these, I think, the queens and elders are not in order. I wonder if the kits are not in order. I wonder if none of these are in order. Nah, none of them are in order. The ones that aren't in order, like, really get to me. I like the Werecat name ones. I like the Werecat name ones. I do like some of the ranks and relations. Some of the arc ones are fun. We're doing quizzes, Lucky. Oh, oh, I forgot about that, Holly Star. That makes a lot of sense. Man, doing the quizzes, I always have to take a drink of water after we do them because there is, JB, we did the deputies quiz already. Do you guys want to do a... What kind of quiz do you guys want to do? We're doing quizzes. Sorry. Do a suffix one. Ooh, that one. Those are hard. There is an all suffix one. We did the leaders quiz already. You want to do the suffix one? Oh, this one's easy because it gives you... So it gives you the prefix. Can you guys see this? Or is it not big enough for you guys? I need an excuse. Is there a father-only quiz? There is a father quiz. Hold on. I think that there's a... I want to say that there is... something. I think it's under the werecat's mates. Maybe not. Wing Clan queens by number of kits. I could have sworn that there was like a Wing Clan Tom, like there's a Toms by number of kits. I could have sworn I've seen that one when I've been looking at them before. There is foster families. Ranks and relations too. Okay, here it is. All fathers. So there's an all fathers. There's an all grandparent. There's a Tom. So I don't think Moonshadow would be in any of these. He would be in the all fathers. You want to do all fathers? See, these ones are hard for us to do because I can't, they're not in order either. Well, we can try it if you guys want to. Okay, hold on. Warriors, but it's only dads. We're gonna get sick of these quizzes, you guys. But I'm not yet, so... Sky Star. He's all the way down there. Or do a Warrior Cat quiz. Literally me. This one. White Storm. Gray Stripe. Storm Fur. Storm Tail. I love dads. Bad dads. Silverhawk. Moonshadow! There he is. Apple Dusk. Firestar. Lion Blaze. 1 star. Bracken Fur. Night Heart. Lark Song. Dew Nose. Snow Bush. Cloud Tail. Oliver. Oh, Mocha is a Suzanne. Adder Fang. Crow Feather. Breeze Pelt. 1 star. Ragged Star. Blizzard Wing. Fang. Fang is not one. Is Soul's dad Whisper? It is. He is Whisper. Blizzard Wing. Tiger Star. Berry Nose. Gray Sky. Oliver. We got Fuzzy Pelt. Both Tiger Stars. Okay, I think I got both of them. Smoky. Stormtail and Storm Fur. Yes, we got them. Wasn't Floss the dad? No, that's Smoky fam. Rye Whisker, Ember Star, Jack and Root, and Sweetums. Okay, well, Sweetums, I guess, isn't a dad, technically. Tree. Kite Scratch. Dewing. Or Dew Spring. Hawkwing. Wasp. Whisker. Oak and Pine. And Jake. Are any of the Robin Wings dad? If I can type it in right? No. Crooked and Oak. And Shellclaw. Or Shellheart. Stemleaf. Patch Pelt. Bay Shine. Lip Claw. Stonewing, Scorch Fur, Slate Fur, Nettle, Sharp Claw and Sparrow Pelt, and Patchfoot and Rain Fur. Running Wind. Honestly, I hate that Running Wind is... Hairlight is no one's. But Jayclaw. We did Jayclaw today, you guys. Can't forget about Jayclaw. Horse Fur and Breeze Pelt we did. Cloud Star. Buzzard Star. Crow Frost. And Crow Feather. And Gray Stripe. We got Gray Stripe. Lion Blaze we got. And Sneeze Cloud, thank you. Sneeze Cloud, Tiger, Emberfoot, and Oat Claw is feathers. Larkwing doesn't have one. White Storm and Lionheart. Oop. Is Reed Whisker Dad? He is in Suzanne lore. Blazefire and Flaxfoot. Flutterfoot is Appleshine's mate. Stripe Star and Bound Hunt. And Tumbleleap? Yeah. Silverhawk I actually did already get. Toad Skip. Bracken. Can I spell? Ragged Star and Hal. Hal's a good call. Bone. Who is Jayclaw's dad? Mallownose. And then Mintfur. Did Boulder have kits? I think he did, technically. Spikefur. If we're gonna follow the ShadowClan Beetlenose. Oh yeah, Beetlenose. Did White Fang ever have kits? No. Dust Pelt, of course. Did we get Fuzzy? Did we get Eagle Storm and Wind Flight? And Rooktail. I'm gonna guess Ferret Claw. I don't actually think so. No. Shellheart I got. Oh yeah, Stag Leap, Cloud Runner, Woolly Tail, Sand Gorse, Hickory Nose, I think, and Pigeon Flight, Berry Nose, and Spider Leg. Spider Leg and Birchfall, and Bramble Claw, and Brackenfur did we get? Cloudtail did we get? Finch, no, but Riverstar. Whiteclaw apparently was Misty Star's mate. No, that's Blackclaw, but we hadn't gotten him. Greywing, of course. Greywing. Tom, the worst Tom of them all. Oh gosh, what's his name? Stick? Yeah, and Shorty. Flipclaw I got. Base Shine and Nightheart I got. Oakstar I got. Thistleclaw I think I got. I did. These names are golden. Rock. Oh, Rock apparently. Talon, does he have mate? No. Mudfur. Yes. Adderfang, Tawny Spots. I don't... Yeah, Tawny Spots. Thresh Pelt's the one that didn't. Deadfoot. Yes. Stormtail. No. We got Stormtail. Yeah, Sam, I kind of gave up on being productive. Billy Storm. Sneeze Cloud. Well, I did do, like, some full bodies. I did, like, 3 or 4 full bodies today. Braveheart is a good call. Tall Shadows Camp, ShadowClan / Wing Clan. So that's Jagged Peak. And then Ravenstar. Leaf. And U-Tail. And Splinter. Larksong. Owl. Did Owl Whisker ever have kits? Fern Song. Good call with the Fern Songs. We got Lark Song, right? Yeah, we got Lark Song. Snowbush and Dew Nose. Did we get them? Yeah, we did. We got Grey Wing, Slash's Camp, Windrunner's Camp, River Ripple's Camp, River Clan, Loner. So what, Mosstail? Yeah. Did I get Jake? Clear Sky I got Sky Star. It was the first one I typed in. One eye though. And Shaded Moss. Shaded Moss is... And Sharpale. Jagged Lightning. Stone Song. Chasing Clouds. And Dark Whiskers. Cloud Star. Oh, Jackdaw's Cry, yeah. Tall Star. Tall Star never had a mate. Well, he never had kids. Small Ear. Half Tail. Oh, we got Half Tail. Because I typed in Sparrow Pelt. I got Stormtail. There's a tribe of rushing water cat we're not thinking about. Mist? Micah. Yeah, Micah's a good one. And then there's Fleck. Did we get Fleck already? Or is it Flick? Crag? No. Is it Jag? Is it Shadows? Is it... Well, do I have to type in Stoneteller? No. Screech? Scree was one. Oh, yes. Husker. Soul didn't have any kits. I got Jagged. Oh, but Night Whispers. Totally unrelated. And I need Clawface and Cinderfur. Nightstar never had any, though. I got Crag. I typed in Crag and I typed in... did I type in Screech, actually? No. Frog Leap. Oh, yeah. Frog Leap. Yeah, Clawface was a dad. He was Rowan Berry's mate. It's crazy. Crazy lore. Did Deerfoot ever get... Did Flintfang ever get one? I bet you freaking Black Star's on here because of the Tall Poppy Black Star thing. Ay. Is Redtail on here? He is. This stupid Stumpy Tail. No. Smokefur. Smokefur. Yeah, Shelfur was retconned. He has a mate. He still mates with Fernstripe. And they haven't done anything with it. Emberstar. I think I got Emberstar. Cedarheart, does he have... Oh my gosh, he does. Does Snaketail? I think I got Emberstar. Beach Star, though. And... How is Redtail on the list? It's an old retcon, kids. It's not canon anymore. They just never got rid of it. SkyClan Kitty Pet Loner. Mistfeather. Not Parsley Seed. Not Billy Storm. SkyClan Kitty Pet Loner. Mudfur I got. Oh, Shrewclaw though. And I wonder if Flytail and Bristlebark ever got Stripe Star. I got Stripe Star and Bound Hunt. So we're good on that one. Let's see. There's a ShadowClan, the Kin, Loner, Rogue, River Clan. Oh, that's Sparrowtail. We get Gray Stripe. We did. We got Lionheart. Do we know who Violet's mate was? Because I typed in Mocha, who's Crystal's mate. I have Jake and I have Oliver. Riley Pool never got hitched. We got Clawface. There's a Cats the Park that I'm missing. So is it Chalk? Yeah, it's Chalk. Because I got Owl. Let's see. There is a ThunderClan / Loner. ThunderClan / Loner. Implying that they were... Is it Thornclaw? Yeah, it's Thornclaw. Okay. River Clan, Wind Clan, Sky Clan, Rogue. A Rogue we're missing. Loner. We're missing a Loner and a Rogue. Is Mittens... Is like there any... there any guardian cats that we're missing? And then SkyClan loner. I got Root, right? Yeah, I got Root. There's a couple loners. A RiverClan loner. That's interesting. Oh, we're missing Lizardtail. Did I get Rainfur? I did. And then we're missing a bunch. Which ancient am I missing? Furled Bracken? I got Shaded Moss. I got Sharptail, right? And Chasing Clouds. I got Tree. Redsmate Harley? No. Dodge? Did you get Jack? I did. I got Jake and Jack. One Eye I got. Apple Dusk. I got Apple Dusk. And there's a Lion Clan. Oh shoot, that's Golden Star. Lion Clan's the Golden Star guy. It's evened out. Oh, Hamburger finally died. What was his final age? What is the ancient I'm missing? I got Stone Song, right? Did I get... Oh, it's a Falling Rain. Okay. And then... Let's see. Wait, you're gonna have to calculate that into years for me. There's a loner father. That's not Whisper. Does... And then there's some ShadowClan cats. Dinos we got. There's Cloudrunner. Stag Leap, did we get? We got Stag Leap. Lion Star? No. Oh, there's Nettleclaw. Oh, I guess he doesn't work. Casper. Oh, Casper. That's a good call, Lemon. I forgot about Casper. Crowfrost I got. Red Willow doesn't have anyone, right? Yeah, she doesn't have anyone. Does Wildfur end up getting any? Does Wetfoot have anybody? White Storm? I think we got... Can you do the original 5 clan founders? I did them. I did like Thunder... Oh, I didn't actually do Thunderstar. You have rights to call me out. I think I did Riverstar. I did Gorestar. And I did Nightstar, right? Yeah, I did. Volclaw. Voltooth. Oh, Willy. Oh, yeah, he is. And Mudclaw? And Tornear, I think. Grizzle's father is Mosstail. I got him. Did I get Toadskip? Yes, I did do Firestar. Thank you for checking. Yeah, there's Willy, and then there is... I don't think that there's any... There's Tiger Star, there's Rolling Claw, Cedar... Some of them are retcon, so I have to think really hard about it. SkyClan Loner. Did Egg end up getting... Did Shrewtooth in a retcon? Did... Well... Mudclaw from ShadowClan did. Mudclaw from WindClan never had one. Leaftail never had a mate either, from what I remember. And Hoot Whisker doesn't either. Stormtail we got. There's a lot of there's a lot of cats. Like, did Aspentail end up getting a retcon into one? No. Did Mulewhisker have a mate? He did not. No, Cherryfall doesn't have one either. There's a couple... Gravelnose? Oh yeah, he's a new one. I'm sorry, I meant Aspenfall. Okay, Aspenfall did get one. And then there's the guy from Gray Stripes Journey. We got Willy. We got Frogleaf. I don't think that there was anyone else. We got Braveheart. Fang is not a father, apparently. There's a lot of Wind Clan cats we're missing. Well, there's a lot of everything we're missing. But it looks like we're missing one tribe of Rushing Water again. With the hair. That's a Husker. I think we got him. And then Little Mew. Is it Hussar? Jay's Wing is not a father. Tom we got. Frogleap we got. Stormfur we got. Grey Wing we got. And then Mouse isn't technically Micah's dad. Okay. Algernon. Algernon's one. For Rogue Wind Clan. Chasing Clouds. I think I got all the ancients. Sky Clan Kitty Pet Loner. That one is gonna bother me. Is it because, like... Is it a Suzanne thing about, like... Rising Moon is the girl. Chasing Clouds is the guy. Sky Clan turned Kitty Pet turned Loner. Not Parsley Seed, is it? No. That's such a strange one. River Clan. Okay. Alfur. Reed Tail. Reed Claw. Ripple Claw. Curly Beetle Nose. Volclaw, I think, has something. Cedar Pelt might. Timber Fur might. Sharp Claw I got. There is... Did Robin Wing end up having any? No. There is... We got all the Stag Leaps, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's figure it out. It's Sandy Nose. Really? I guess it's because he escaped from his two legs, so he's considered a loner until he rejoined Sky Clan. I don't know if I agree with that. I got Flaxfoot and Blazefire, so I missed Heavy, Sage, Finch, Scorch, Rabbit. There's a Gorsetail? Redclaw, Loudbelly, Weed Whisker. Oh, that's an old retcon. Loudbelly, I guess so, because I think Loudbelly and Shadepelt are the River Clan cats that stay behind in Dawn with Frost and Speckle. I think they stay behind in the forest territories, so they're considered loners after they don't follow. Reed Feather. Oh, Reed Feather. Yeah, it's semantics. Okay, it was Sheer and Harry Brook. Oh, I always forget that Harry Brook is Ridge and Dusk's dad. Morningstar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hail. Domino. Domino's a dad? What? And was Fleck's brother. He is the maternal grandfather of Fleck and Mitzi. Why would he be the grandfather of both of these guys? That's awkward. Because isn't Mitzi... Oh, Mitzi is Fleck's brother. I thought that Fleck... That's why I typed in Fleck and they didn't... It didn't come in. Because I thought this entire time that Fleck and Mitzi were mates. And Domino... Okay. A tall with a broken jaw, black and white cat. I have black and white cat. Oh my gosh. Warrior Cats moments. Brother, not mate. It happens more often. It's more likely than you think. Man, those ones are painful. That siblings and romantic relationships read the same. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Alright, you guys. I think that's going to be it for me today, though. Let me recap what we did on stream for y'all. Might do these later in life after I get dinner. So, what did we do today? We started with Jayclaw. We revamped Jayclaw. Made him a color point. Made him look a little bit more similar to his daughter. We did... We did Wasptail. He's right here. She is right here. And we also revamped her headcanoned brother, Stonewing. Which we also did his tail. His king's tail he gets after Squirrelflight's Hope. Well, he gets it in Squirrelflight's Hope. We added both of those guys to this thing. Oh, we didn't do Snowbird. Oh yeah, and then I posted Scorchfur. I remember this. Is that all we did? Well, I guess we did 3 whole bodies. Technically, I already had all these sketched, though. My drawing tablet was... Let me check. It was like 80 bucks. It was... I have the Wacom Intuos Pen Tablet Medium, and it is $110 on Amazon right now. But yeah, that'll be it for me today, guys. I am gonna go eat some dinner, make some bacon. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday stream will be the last stream for 2 whole weeks. And after that, I will be back on Sunday. I have well, I made it myself, JB. So all the parts were hand-picked out by me. So I don't have a specific computer, but my graphics card is a 3070 Ti, and my CPU is a little bit harder for me to remember what it is, honestly. So, I need more RAM though. I only have 16 gigs of RAM. I need 32 if I'm gonna go back to editing videos, because I want to edit videos in 4K, so. That's on the list of things to buy for the business. But anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll do Warrior Cats again, as always. I love Warrior Cats, and I like talking about Warrior Cats, and I like talking about it with you guys. I'll see you guys then. And until then, I hope you guys all have a good one. Bye!